Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you today? It is Thursday morning here at Jewellery Maker, and we have got another amazing show. Now, we didn't even plan this, but how on brand are Diane and I in our outfits, right? We're like walking Jewellery Maker sisters, right? So
it's like it was planned.
It's like it. We look like we're on brand Jewellery Maker. It's just what we fancy. I actually really like this.
Oh, thank you.
It's lovely. You look lovely today. How are you? Because you were here yesterday in the studio, weren't you?
Yes, yeah. It's nice working on both sides. It's really nice actually.
Good.
I get a sneak preview of some of the things
that are coming up. Yeah, which is always really exciting. We were just having a chat. We've got an Under the Sea themed weekend. So this weekend is the Mystic weekend, which is looking really, really fab. I absolutely love Carol's BT. Have you seen it? It's absolutely brilliant. Have you not seen it? Oh, we'll play it today and you'll have a look.
Good.
And then yesterday Ross was like, well, we need to do like a cool VT because we've got the Under the Sea coming up. Yeah, so we'll have to do some kind of underwater bubbly voiceover maybe. What are you thinking, Ross?
Brilliant.
To get your creative head on. Maybe we could put your face like with AI on a fish. Or a mermaid, yeah. So we were just having a bit of a chat about that. Also, we've got, shall I tell them about our other idea or should we keep that secret, Ross? Go. No. Yeah. No, not that one. The video of the Vault Raider. Okay, right, we can't tell you. We're going to keep it a secret, but just watch the space. We've got a really funny idea.
Now I want to know.
Yeah, we had a good little brainstorm yesterday, and we came up with some funny ideas. So you'll have to keep your eyes peeled for the Vault Raider. I hope you're very, very well. Yesterday it was in the Midlands. It was lovely weather, and then every week. So at the moment, we take the kids to football on a Wednesday and Thursday evening, right, about 5-6 o'clock. And it's lovely and sunny all day long. So I'm normally wearing a pair of shorts or, just a T-shirt or something.
Yeah, because it was warm as well.
Exactly, lovely and warm. Got to football, sit down and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so cold. It's so freezing. There's like a wind that comes out. It's like the wind waits me. They're like, right, wait for us to sit down and get comfortable. And then absolutely freeze me. So I was sat at the football freezing again last night. But it was, it's still nice in the winter. Yeah. It's not the same. For any soccer mums and dads out there, it gets really awful in the winter. But we had a lovely afternoon with the family. What have you been up to, Dan? Have you done anything nice last few days?
What have I been doing? I seem to have been on the motorway quite a bit.
Yeah. Driving
last weekend
working.
I went to Leeds Museum and they've got an auditorium, like a round room as you walk in with a big domed ceiling.
Oh, wow.
And it was a surprise. I didn't know what to expect. And when you go in, there's all these bean bags and you have to lay on the floor.
Oh, wow.
And stare up at the ceiling.
That's so
and
cool.
It was Vivaldi's Four Seasons they were playing, and it was a light show to go with that.
Oh, wow.
So it was like looking at a kaleidoscope on, you sort of...
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah,
that sounds
really
amazing.
Good.
Do you know what? We're going to Leeds. Me and my little boy are going to the Leeds Festival.
Oh, yeah,
on the
brilliant.
Saturday in a couple of weeks as well, which is going to be really good fun.
Yeah, well, it's only about 45 minutes to an hour long, and there's children in there as well.
Yeah.
It's a good experience, I think.
Lovely idea,
even
that.
more so for children, I think.
Yeah, cool. Well, there you go. If you're anywhere near Leeds, you want to go and check out the museum, that sounds like fun. So let me tell you a little bit about what we've got coming up today, because we've got so much gorgeous jewellery today, lots of beautiful gemstones and some big deals today. Today is going to be a bargain day. We are starting this morning with a star buy in our 8 a.m. or 1 hour to check out. To be honest, our 8 a.m.s are pretty much a star buy hour.
Yeah.
Everything in the show is reduced prices, last of stock, really limited pieces that we take to the most fantastic deals. So that is something to get very, very excited about. We also have a very special early bird today. We've got some really beautiful spacer beads. Now, if you were watching the show yesterday, Yvonne actually did a demonstration of a similar style to this, didn't she? So if you wanted to kind of recreate that with these spacers, you could.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, that has got the spacers in there. It's lovely.
I'll show you.
With the tourmaline, it's really beautiful. But,
so with the spacer pack, So this is today's 9 a.m. bundle. With the spacer pack, you're actually getting all these different styles of spacers. So you've got faceted, you've got stardust, you've got stripes and circles and all these different types of textures on the actual spacers themselves. They're really beautiful. Now, bless Diane, because this is what we were going to demonstrate for you today. However, having watched the show yesterday, she thought, oh no, that was what I was going to demo.
I saw Yvonne afterwards when she came out, she went, oh my goodness, I've just demonstrated that. I went, oh no. Okay. But there's bound to be times when we do similar things as well,
of course.
You know.
So we're going to do something different, aren't we? We're going to be demonstrating a silver bracelet.
I'm going to demonstrate how to make this. It's a simple technique, and it just put a couple of charms on.
Yeah,
and
it looks really impressive.
And we can make something like that, or even the ring. They're quite effective, aren't they?
Yeah,
really
really beautiful.
So I thought I'd just show you how to make that.
A lot of our jewellery designers, a lot of our guest designers tend to have the silver stretchies or silver links. We tend to see a lot of sort of arm parties and wrist parties, which is really lovely. So we will be able to share that with you at 9 o'clock today. 10 o'clock, oh, we've got a Roscoe special. We have got the most amazing, let me show you.
Yum, yum, look at that.
Incredible, and I do mean incredible colour. This is my favourite pick of the month. I absolutely love Amazonite, love it.
I do.
Do you love Amazonite?
I love it. I love it.
Is it the colour? Is it the texture?
The colour, the slight variation in it, and which shows it's a genuine gemstone anyway, is the different colours in it. But this it just reminds me of being on holiday somewhere gorgeous and hot, and turquoises and blues are my favourite colours anyway. So,
I absolutely love it. I think it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
The biggest sizes, you know, you've got this ombre effect as well, and I specifically wore my orange top because this is my favourite colour combo at the moment. I absolutely love Amazonite with orange. I think it looks so gorgeous. I love it. I absolutely love it. And we went out for dinner. What day was it? Tuesday evening. Tuesday evening we went out for food. And I had a black outfit, completely black outfit, and then a turquoise, an Amazonite and orange suite on. That Deb's made a few months ago. It's so bright, so striking. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's a shame we've got none of our garnet cubes, isn't it? And we mentioned the zircon as well, didn't we? With the zircon that we did last week, it was absolutely beautiful. The middle strand, that one, I know.
It's just fabulous.
They're top grade. They are top grade. They really, really are beautiful. And this is the thing, right? Even if you know nothing about Amazonite, if I said, Diane, point to the one that you think is the best quality, or if I said to Eva, can you put, and we'd all point to the same couple, you know. Yeah. And this is what, the thing with the ombre is you get that, what we call eye of the parcel, right? Every fourth or fifth stone. It's amazing. It's really, really incredible. So that's coming up today, 10 a.m. I'm starting to get better with my time. For the last 3 months, I say, we've got the deal of the day at 12 o'clock. I don't know why, just in my brain, it feels like 12 o'clock. Okay, so 11, we are bringing to you some amazing deals. We've got some really fabulous gemstone and jewels. And 12 o'clock project, I love this. I absolutely love it. You've got a really beautiful...
I loved working with it, yeah.
Delicate, feminine. It's kind of like... You know, sometimes we do like the quite youthful friendship bracelets.
Yes.
This feels like a very classy, elegant,
and
sort of more mature version of that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you can make the traditional friendship bracelets with it as well, but I just thought I'd do a little bit, like you say, a little bit more, maybe sophisticated.
Sophisticated, absolutely. Maybe. They're really beautiful finished necklace, earrings, bracelet. I could see that in a boutique, or you know, in we've got there's a little boutique. You have to go there because it's absolutely fab. It's Henley, which is 10 minutes in the car from here, 10-15 minutes. It's called the Henley Boutique, right? And it's these ladies. There's probably I'd say early 50s, but they're really glam. They're two sisters.
I
They're
can picture
so.
it. Yeah.
Have you been there?
No, I've never been. But
so
I
they're
can picture
so
it.
glam. Their styling is really, really good, and the shop is kind of color coded. So there's like a pink section and a blue section and a denim section, and they look really, really, really stylish and elegant. Helen Arden it is, yeah. So you know, like if I said Debbie Cavell, right? Debbie always has really well put together outfits.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like just like almost like a stylist has created. But they do some jewellery, and I think something like this with a really lovely. Yeah. If I say like a really nice. Oh yeah, Henley's gorgeous, and the ice cream shop. You've got to go to the ice cream shop in Henley. There might be. Maybe not on the high street, but close. Yeah, it's lovely. It's really, really lovely.
Do you think that they're buying all the things that they want? Is
Yes.
it a one-off? So they just pick things
that they
go
like
with their
almost.
style?
Yeah, and that's sometimes I think I'm getting better as I get older. But like when I was young, I don't know what I thought. Oh, that goes with that, and it didn't. But now I've got a little bit more of an idea of what kind of works. But it's like the silhouette. They have like wide leg jeans with like a really nice linen shirt and these kind of statement necklaces. And that's exactly where I can imagine beautiful
really?
pieces like
Lovely.
this. Yeah, really, really quite sophisticated, quite stylish, but with a nice pair of jeans and wedges or something, you know, really lovely. I really like that one. Beautiful.
That'll be the demo.
Is it? Oh, exciting. I might do it. I might demo along with you if that's okay.
Do. Yeah.
Yeah. Am I allowed to demo, Roscoe, today if I demo in the 9 and the 12? Yeah, he says, yeah, you go for it, gal. Right, so we are, yeah. Go on. Yeah. No. Do you remember what it was? What are we like? Apparently, on the weekend, I said, oh, that'd be a good idea for a texting topic. And then he's forgotten what I said, but I've forgotten what I said as well. So we had a really good idea for a texting topic. So it was on the wedding weekend, and it wasn't related to weddings, so we said, oh, we'll do that next time. But neither of us can remember what the texting topic was. Do you remember? Or do you want to suggest a texting topic for the day? That's another good idea. The texting topic today. Yeah, text us in. What do you think the texting topic should be for the day? I normally get good ideas for texting topic when something works on the radio. Like I'll hear something on the radio, and because one of my favourites, my little boy, I've told you this story already. They had a texting topic that was, what are things that like your kids wouldn't understand from like your youth? So things like only 5 channels on the TV, or like my kids haven't ever seen a telly like with the back of the telly. Yeah. They've only ever seen flat screen TV. So, or like, you know, a home phone. They'll be like, what was that? Because they just have never been around, right? And I said to my little boy, because when we were younger, you'd have a camera. Before digital cameras, you'd have the camera, wouldn't you? And you'd go like that and take a picture. You wouldn't know if someone had their eyes closed. You wouldn't know if you liked the picture. No. You just had to take pictures, go to the chemist, drop them off. Come back a week later.
Come back, and if they have a sticker on saying then
it's done. Yeah,
you paid for it anyway.
You pay for it anyway. Some of them might be overexposed and not even have any photos on. Yeah. And then most of them have your eyes closed, and it was just so different to being able to go, no, I don't like that. Delete, take it again, and having a digital camera. So I said to him, you'll never guess what we did before digital cameras in my day. And he said, did you draw each other?
Oh, that's brilliant.
And I was like, no, we didn't draw each other. He said, they did in the Stone Ages. I said, well, darling, I wasn't alive in the Stone Ages. Thank you very much. But it was really funny. And then that was a good texting topic, as people were saying, you know, we used to have, you know, all sorts of different ways of doing things, and obviously they do now. But I tell you, something that I'm going to tease them about until they're older, because, you know, my boys are both football mad, and they know every player in every... Not even just the Premier League. They know all the Spanish players. They all know the South American players. They know. My son will go, yeah, he transferred in 2012. He transferred for this transfer fee, and he played in this. I mean, I can't understand how they know so much about football. Anyway, when they were little, we watched a football match with England, and I said, "Oh, is that like the modern day Beckham?" And he was like, "Who is Beckham?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh, oh my gosh,
no.
my children don't know who David Beckham is, but they do now. They know everything about football now. But at the time, I thought that's what it's like, isn't it? If we said about the house phone, or if we said about, you know, all sorts of different things. My parents used to talk about currency. My stepdad used to go, we had a halfpenny and a, you know, and a crown. Did you have a crown, or have I just made that up? Was that
a half crown?
Oh, a half crown. Yeah, all these different. He was like, we didn't have. You never known all the different. And he showed me all the coins. And I think, you can't get your
my
head
grandma
around
used to collect the old threepenny bits in,
Oh,
in
yeah.
a jar. So, and they were lovely coins, actually, little gold-coloured coins with the 5 or 8 sides on them.
Yeah.
And I can remember this big jar with them in there.
Yeah.
And I said to my son, my grandma used to collect threepenny bits. He went, what are threepenny bits?
Yeah, exactly. I never even
bits.
heard of it. Exactly. And then, so maybe message us in. What's something you remember from your childhood that we don't have anymore, that nobody, you know, if my 8-year-old wouldn't have a clue about, or if you've got a really good idea for a texting topic, message us in. Yeah, text us in a texting topic. Right. We're going to get started because we have got some amazing pieces to share with you, and we always like to do. Is that a Cartier Panther? Sorry. We've got your £1 auctions to start our show with. So this is a rose bail or clip, rose gold. So you would attach your pendant that you've made, maybe a nice big fat pearl, maybe a nice big baroque. Sorry, Ross, I'm going to have to preview this because that is just something like that.
That's a lovely clasp,
isn't it? It's really lovely, and it's got a locking mechanism. So the idea is you can actually secure this into place with a locking mechanism, and it's really obviously nice and secure. But also you can add it to an existing strand. So for instance, if I show you, you can just clip it. Maybe you've already got a necklace, you've already got a strand.
That's perfect.
You can actually add it as an addition to the strand, which is
Oh,
brilliant.
I love that. I would use that
Amazing,
so much.
You're not doing that for £1, are you, Ross?
Oh, no.
All of our pound auctions are sterling silver. Hey, I'd have bought that.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
look
my
at that.
gosh.
That's like Tiffany, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's like the Tiffany workwear. Oh, Roscoe. If I'd have known.
Oh, he's not doing that for £1.
He is.
No.
Has it? How many are there?
Oh, gosh.
How many would you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we do. Yes. With an earring.
yeah,
That's like the Tiffany ones. You could do a post on the back. Okay. Rose gold and gemstone links. Oh, it's a connector. Again, a pair of earrings. Or you could just put chain on either end. Those are pretty, aren't they?
These are all the things that make your jewellery that bit different, and you use these things over and over again. If you've got a big stash and you're making something and you think, what can I do with this? And then you look in and you've got these gorgeous things in
Exactly.
there, and they just finish everything off perfectly.
So Margot's got a suggestion, things that we wouldn't have a clue about. Marathon chocolate bars. No, never heard of that. Did you?
Snickers.
Is it? That's my favourite. I love the
Snickers,
Snickers.
yeah.
So they used to be called marathon chocolate bars, did they?
Yeah.
And Spangles Sweets.
Oh, what are they called now?
Spangles
I can't
Sweets. Let
remember.
me have a Google.
They
of
were
that.
square boiled sweets with a little indentation, fruity flavours. Spangles.
Oh, like were they hard sweets?
Yes, hard sweets.
Ah.
Hard sweets like.
How funny is that?
Well,
Spangles Sweets.
What
No?
are they called? You can still get them, I think, but they're a different name now.
They're called Fizzy Spangles. Oh, and that one's got a price on it. Let me see what that price is. 2.5p.
Yeah.
Let me show you. Does anybody else remember
2.5p,
these?
old sixpence.
2.5p. Look at that. I'm going to have to show my kids that because they're spending a fortune on suits at the moment. Look.
2.5p.
2.5p.
Sixpence in old money.
Shell suits. Does it? Oh yeah,
Hey,
they're overcharging.
no.
Look, they're pocketing a
You
half
can't
penny
do
there.
that.
That's naughty. Right, shell suits. Dangerous. Are they dangerous? Are the shell suits?
They're flammable.
Oh, were they?
Yeah,
Right, Roscoe.
it was at a time when people had big hair with loads of
Hairspray.
hairspray on, and then you wear a flammable suit.
And just stay away from it, and probably smoking at the bar.
Yeah, I was going to say, and somebody lights a lighter and
everyone goes up in flames. Oh my gosh. Right,
Yeah.
Roscoe's got an interesting fact for us. Come on, because we like interesting facts. Go on. What brand introduced printed prices on their wrapper? What, like the sticky wrapper? Okay, so a year before this person invented it, it was just on the packaging. So,
Right.
oh, okay. Right. Oh, so the other way round. So
like
Roscoe
on those
said,
spangles with that
yes.
PP on the, yeah.
So like that so beforehand, any shop could go, I'll charge you 3p, I'll charge you 5p, I'll charge you 4p.
Yeah.
So one brand said, no, I'm not having this from the shops. It's going to be the same in every price. I'm going to print it on the product, and it increased their customer base because they like the honesty. Who was it then? I'm going to guess. Is it Cadbury's? Was it?
Yeah, clever.
Well, I've been to the Cadbury's factory, maybe somewhere in the back of my mind. That's good. Cadbury's factory is really good fun. I might take the kids there actually before the end of the 6 weeks holiday, because you get to eat chocolate all the way around.
Do you?
Yeah. At every station, like, have a flake.
Open this afternoon.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's really, it's fascinating. It's not so much like they go through like the chocolate making, you know, a bit like Willy Wonka. They go through this and they make the chocolate, but it's more about the brand actually, and what they were doing in the 60s, and it's quite good. And there's the you know, the gorilla, boom, 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 boom,
yeah,
boom, boom.
yeah.
Yeah. There's all that there. Thank you. Yeah, excellent impression. You know exactly what I was talking about. The Cadbury gorilla. Now you know. Right then, let's bring to you some more gorgeous jewellery components. We have got a gorgeous faceted mixed gemstone strand. These are 2s. No, they're not, they're 4s. These are 4 mil rounds, which are really, really, really popular. You can do micro crisscross with these. You can do bracelets. You can do... Would they work now with the bicones at 12 o'clock? Are they 4 mil bicones?
Yeah, I think so. You might have to slightly... Oh, they are 4 mil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Is it 2 for 1? That must have been where I thought 2s were from. Right. So it's £5 today. You get 2 for £10, 2 for £9.99. We didn't realise the 2 for 1 was still active, so we're going to give you a 60-second clock because you need to buy a multiple of 2 and you'll get 2 for £10. That's the kind of deal we like to see. 2 for £10. Absolutely brilliant. I'm going to go to that chocolate factory. I'm going to say, what? How come? When I was little, the Christmas box of chocolate was twice or 3 times as big as it is now.
Yeah.
Because I remember they were massive. It'd take you 2 weeks to eat through one tray. You what? You used to own a chocolate shop? Hang on, say that again. Oh, your family. Right, I thought you said you owned a chocolate shop in the late 80s. I thought you definitely can't have. Really? That is... Blockbusters. There you go. That's one.
Oh, yeah.
If I try to explain,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have tried to explain to the kids before. I'm like, because they all have on demand. I said
Yeah.
we'd have to get in the car, drive down to the video shop, pick. That took an hour. Pick one thing each if we were lucky, or we all as a family have to agree on one film. Then you have to go back, rewind it. And they're like, what do you mean rewind? You had to rewind it.
Yeah, because you got
And
fined
then,
if you didn't rewind
if you're 5 minutes in and you don't like the film, that's tough. You have to sit and watch it. Whereas they'll go, oh, I'm bored of this one, I'll put another film on. They just don't know how good they got it, right? I used to love Blockbusters. Do you know, our local Blockbusters in Redditch was still here when I started working at Gems.
Yeah.
15 years ago. And they're not that
it just
long.
suddenly disappeared, didn't it?
It was
really.
Netflix.
And I can remember sort of my dad's saying, who's going to take this back to Blockbusters? Because if you don't take it back within an hour, you're going to get a fine, or you're going to have to pay for it again.
Yeah.
And we used to have to
take it in turns, going back to Blockbusters. Yeah. See, Netflix.
Put it back through the door. Didn't
when
you?
Netflix started, because I did a film degree, right? So I was having to watch loads of DVDs. Netflix used to be a postal service, so they post out a DVD. You watch the film and then post it back to Netflix.
Oh yeah, vaguely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do remember. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, coming up next, and that's how Netflix used to be, and then it became on demand, which was really cool. Okay, I like that. Oh, okie dokie. Right, is it the big or the smaller? Okay. It's the one that I picked up. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. These are 4mm round black spinel. Absolutely beautiful. Love this colour. You know, when you've got that purest black, this amazing, amazing dark piano key colour, polished, and you've got that really beautiful high gloss, which is absolutely beautiful. There's a lot of spinel here. It's 50 carats. That's a lot. That's a 50 carat spinel. It's amazing, isn't it? 38 centimetres, really, really beautiful. You can really feel the heaviness and the density of a spinel. A spinel has the same structure, same cubic structure as a diamond. They're both cubic stones. Right, at $49.99, absolutely fantastic, but not your price today because it's our 1 hour to check out, and Roscoe always takes the prices really, really low at 8 a.m. Again, you could mix and match this with your bicones for your 12 o'clock project. I love those colours together.
Yeah, I do.
But you could incorporate your black if you wanted to create something a little bit more.
I'd make little beady beads and they'd look like blackberries.
Oh, good idea. Beady beads, good idea. They would look like blackberries, they're beautiful. Now, it's August currently, and we've got 2 gemstones, peridot and spinel. Ah, I didn't know this. This is the first time we've done it. So if you use the code August20, you're going to get 20% off this. Hey, that's good. So if you buy spinel and peridot in August, I thought it was. That is amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous. That is gorgeous, that peridot.
Juicy.
Are they 3s? Beautiful. They are beautiful. We do not see anywhere near enough peridot. I absolutely love peridot. Especially, it's this month's birth gem, and we're already a week in. This is the first time I've even seen peridot this week. Okay. So whatever price we close at, you're going to get a further 20% off.
Wow.
Whichever price we close at, you're going to get a further 20% off today. Really, really exciting. How gorgeous is that? Your 3mm round beautiful peridots are the next auction, but your gorgeous 4mm black spinel, that gorgeous jet black finish, that glossy polish, yeah, it's really beautiful. It will work with absolutely everything. It's absolutely beautiful, and such a gorgeous gem to have. And the thing with peridot is you can wear it with black and make it look quite evening, or you can wear it with brighter colours and very summery.
You could make the same as this.
You could. You could do your silver stretch alongside. Right, that was a noise that tells me Roscoe is not, he's gone really low. Not for black spinel, Roscoe. Really? Oh, wow. That is truly brilliant.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
You're going to get 20% off that. So it's actually $7.99 today. Put the code in August20, and that is black. That is just to stick it in your stash, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you always need the black or the white gemstones. The same as you find. That's amazing.
That is amazing. $7.99 today. Get involved as quickly as you can. What a gorgeous, gorgeous black spinel. Absolutely beautiful. And $7.99. It's August birth gem. It's a gem that, you know, when we talk about black jade and, you know, adding that dark colour juxtaposes the brightness, and it's, yeah, it's going to look beautiful with the peridot, or beautiful with any. If you've got the mixed faceted,
yeah,
4 mils, beautiful. But this deal, you can use it as spacers, gemstone spacers.
Exactly.
Just do, in the 9 o'clock today, we're going to be demonstrating a simple stretchy bracelet, which looks so good with 4 mils, because you can just stack. If I just show you.
Yeah, it's perfect.
You can just stack and stack and stack. 4 mils are lovely for stacking bracelets. And $7.99 with your code August20 today. Absolutely love it. Beautiful. We're going to do the peridot next. Now I say, oh, don't know what that was. That just rolled off the table there. Okay, we say all the time how we just have so few peridots. We have hardly any peridots, and it goes with so many pieces of jewellery. Susie uses peridot a lot, because I would never think to put green with pink. But if I just grab one of these bicones, is that pink? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're
multicoloured,
ombres,
if I kind of hold it like that. Look at that. Now, I wouldn't think to put that together.
No, but when you think of nature, human nature, green leaves, green grass, it goes with every colour flower.
Yeah.
So there isn't actually green is as useful as a black gemstone, because it goes with absolutely everything.
Absolutely everything. Really, really well with pearls as well. Think about your peridot and pearls together are gorgeous. Now, peridot is a really difficult gemstone to get hold of. Is this a Shanghai Mountain? Yes, yes. So it will be very, very likely from the Shanghai Mountain range, which is massive. It's absolutely huge, huge mountain range. And a couple of years ago, our team were invited to the Jewellery premiere, which was really exciting. There's a brand called Fiora Gems. They're an Indian gemstone brand. And they basically took all of the Fuli and the Fuli gems and the Jewellery provenance from this mountain, and they put it into the stratosphere. They invited Joanna Hardy from Antiques Roadshow, our team, lots of gemological experts. I think Sotheby's went with them, or one of the auction houses, over to China for this amazing sort of demonstration. And it's really I thought it was quite funny, because they do a talk about the peridot, and they're like, did you know it's the only gemstone to form as deep as diamonds do in the crust? And all the things that our guys are all kind of gemologists, and they were going, yeah, we did know that actually. Yeah. But it really is a beautiful location for peridot. So peridot, it's the deepest forming gemstone alongside a diamond. There are no other gemstones that form as deep in the Earth's mantle. That's why the same process as a diamond, they go up through kimberlite pipes. And they are beautiful. They have elements of almandine and these beautiful, greeny, vibrant, I think they're very zesty and
they are juicy.
Awakening, aren't they? They're because green can be quite a chill colour if we think about a spa type green, but these are very zesty. They're very vibrant, awakening, stunning, juicy green. I love that description. And I just think they work with so many different beautiful colours. They work really well actually with because the bicones at 12 o'clock, they are 4 mils. So they just work really, really well. Those are lovely bicones. They're like an ombre.
Didn't they find, I don't know whether I'm making this up or not, but didn't they find peridot on another planet, or on the moon, or the Mars, or
Mars,
something?
yeah. Mars. So it's a gemstone that is, like you said, discovered. And that I think that might boggles my mind, because what other gemstones are there? Do you know what I mean? Maybe gems we've never even seen.
I couldn't believe it when I just wondered whether I'd made it up.
No, you are right. They have, yeah. They found.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, shall we do something really special? You've also got 20% off. With the 20% off discount, it's never going to be a better deal than today. This is going to be the best price you ever get. So if I were you, I would just put it into my stash. I would just have it in the stash ready to go and ready to work with because the deal is going to be so good. $49.99 is good already for beautiful peridot. It's a full strand as well. This is a stone we normally see in smaller strands because it's one of our luxe gemstones. Now, we're going to go to a price that we shouldn't go to, and you can add your 20% off to it, okay? Can't get fairer than that. Never, but and a lot of the time, because we see your more bead grade peridot, and I say this with love because all peridot is beautiful, they're often very included when we do see rondelles and things. Whereas look at how clean these are. They're like little apple, apple green, beautiful liquid, almost like boiled sweets, aren't they? They're beautiful.
They are really, yeah. I was just thinking about when you see really fancy chefs and they drop things into frozen water, and it makes these perfect little pearls of juiciness.
I agree. They are. It looks like water. It's beautiful. $7.99 with a discount today. Woohoo! That's for peridot. That is for peridot. So you've now got this in the spinel for £16. And I'm telling you, even if you're not sure what to make with this, you will make with it. Yeah. If you're not sure straight away off the bat, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. In the next couple of weeks, you're going to go, I know what will go perfect. I've got that peridot. Yeah. And if you don't get it, you'll be making and you'll go, I should have got that peridot because that peridot will work really well.
It's almost another essential, really, the black and the green little beautiful little gems.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And it goes well if you've got bright red seed beads. Gorgeous, like Shanghai red seed beads. It honestly will go with all the things that you wouldn't expect it to. We have a Cartier. Now that would be really high end, wouldn't it?
I've got a red tassel.
Look at that. That's coming up. Yes. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
You wouldn't think. I would put that, the black spinel we did, the peridot, and the bright red, either seed bead or even threading material to make something where you can see the threading material. And it just really juxtaposes that green. And it becomes then very, very expensive looking, doesn't it? Very beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I just can't believe it's $7.99, Ross. How much, if you have a look, I don't know if we probably wouldn't even have the details on it. So that's both of them. That's the peridot and the black spinel for £16. Yeah, £20 would be brilliant. £16, crazy. That's the price of a glass bead, isn't it? $7.99. $7.99 you'll buy fake jewellery, base metal. They're about to sell out. Well, I'm not surprised at $7.99. So do we have any more peridot? Just because, I know, I'd love to do a peridot show.
Oh yeah, it's lovely.
I love, years ago we'd be able to go, we got a peridot show, and people think, okay, we've seen peridot shows. When was the last time you saw a peridot show? Full hour. So long ago.
A peridot like this as well. I mean, it's
really
stunning.
Clean.
It's gorgeous.
Right, so this is the black spinel. If you missed the black spinel, same price, $7.99. If you find faceted peridot for me, I'll be so happy. Go on. Yeah. Right. Should we put them in the under the sea? Okay. We've just found peridot cubes.
Oh.
Ross, I can't wait till next weekend.
I might be able to get that.
Right, well you have to tell me so I can tell everybody when they're going to be coming up. We can't bring them to you today because they're brand new, so they need to be photographed and everything. Saturday the 16th. Okay, Saturday the 16th, hopefully. It might be the 15th. Might be 16th or 17th. Okay, 16th or 17th, peridot cubes. I love that.
Lovely.
Can't wait for that. Right then, let me bring to you next this amazing, now this is a Cartier inspired piece. Cartier, I did a show with Linda on Friday, and we did a Cartier Panthier beaded necklace, and she said, I'd love the jade. I mean, the thing is, Roscoe, what else is there? Do you know what I mean? What we should do is we should have a trip to the vault and go and have a ramage. Oh. Shall we, Ross? Oh,
that would be amazing.
So Ross is just, basically, these peridot cubes that aren't coming up now, I shouldn't be talking about them because everyone's going to go, but we want them now. They were bought in 2023 by Wayne, never been on air before. So we have like a system, obviously a computer system. They've got loads of little tick boxes. And I know this from when I was the sales manager. There's something called making it visible, which doesn't make any sense to anybody. But basically, if you click the visible thing, when Ross is scheduling and putting his show together, he can see that item. Right. But if you make it not visible, then he can't see that item. Okay. So in 2023, when that peridot was bought, it wasn't even visible. So it's been in the vault. This is why I'm thinking, what else is in there?
Oh, yeah.
We should go and have a look, Ross. Oh. Okay. Right, let's show you next. We're getting distracted now by the peridot cubes. This gorgeous, now this is an elephant, high-end, really, really beautiful, Cartier-inspired donut. And it was Linda last Friday saying, oh, I'd love the Cartier donut. They've got an amazing jade Panthier.
Dave introduced this, didn't he? He did it on a show. I made a couple of pieces for the show. It's just beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely
really
gorgeous. Make sure you are ready to check it out. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really stunning. Really beautiful finish to the jade. And I just can't believe we went to that price. Is that the price we went to? Right, we're going to give you a minute to go. Oops. Didn't realise there's... okay, £20 on your split pay. You've got a minute to check out. None of us realised. But how many do we have? We can't have many. Not very many of these now. Not very many of these now remaining. They're absolutely beautiful though, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. And today, you are getting the most gorgeous, gorgeous design, beautiful, beautiful jade, black jade for £20 on split pay.
It's lovely.
Crazy.
It's really lovely.
That is way too low, isn't it? Way, 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 way too low. Absolutely beautiful. 20 seconds. They are flying. They are absolutely flying. 14 seconds now. The most incredible, incredible deal. 10 chances left. Look at how clean the jadeite is. I mean, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Press that number 1 button and get it as quickly as you possibly can. Under £20
Everyone
on your split pay.
Everyone would wear that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, beautiful, really, really beautiful. Okay, Angelite. Yes, I was hoping. So, you know, yes, I was saying, when I started on Jewellery Maker, they said, what sort of stones do you want to see? And I was like, I'm really looking forward to seeing Angelite because we had hardly any next door. And Ross, every day I'm like, Ross, have you got any Angelite today? Have you got any Angelite today? Yesterday, because I was saying, we never have any Angelite, and we're trying to get some more in for you for the end of the year, he went through the vault on the system and he found these. Now, they're 10mm. They're amazing, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
What are you thinking design-wise?
Well, it would be nice if you could have a whole necklace like that. I mean, it'd be really stunning to be able to wear something that
size. You could do sort of faceted aquamarine in between, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, just one on a chain would be. They're big enough to be striking, wouldn't they?
You could do... Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Let me just grab under our desk. I've got an idea. Might not be a good one, but it's an idea all the same. Now, I don't know if we're even playing this. He's probably going to tell me off for showing it to you. The kyanite.
Wow, that's
what about
kyanite.
a mala?
Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh.
What about a mala?
Look how it picks up that.
Traditional Tibetan gemstone. You could do a mala with massive markers. And maybe two...
Goodness, that's perfect.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Look at all the blue in that. well.
I know, isn't that beautiful?
Just look.
That kyanite. Are we allowed to play the kyanite, Roscoe? He's like, you know, we've got no choice now. Right, 10 mils. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have some of our sort of green angelite in stock, but we have hardly any of the blue. We're talking about, oh, they're 12 mils. Crikey.
Yeah.
They're 12 mils.
Definitely individual pendants would be perfect.
Yeah.
One of those zircons on the top of it.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Or either side, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Stations, you could do a really lovely station necklace. We're under 20, 19.99. We are under, well, we're not done. Oh, okay, we're crashing again. Are you ready? If you love angelite, and this is a gemstone, works beautiful with selenite as well, pearls, stunning with pearls, stunning with pinks. If I bring over the bicones that we've got at 12 today, or with the blues section. These bicones are going to be so good in your stash, aren't they? Because they are going to go.
I mean,
with everything.
each one is ombre, and yeah.
Oh, look at that together.
Oh.
Kind of lavender colours. Or those
It almost
ones.
changes the colour as you pull that along there like that.
Yeah.
Look how it changes the colour
Of
of
the
how it goes
angelite.
of the angelite.
Yeah.
Just
It's that
carry
colour
on.
theory, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
clever. Oh, I like it with the citrine colours.
That's
We're at £10.
lovely.
Crikey. £10 for 12 mil blue angelite
That's amazing.
stones. That is just absolutely brilliant. £9.99, 100 carats.
Oh, they're lovely.
100 carats of angelite. Oh, you've got to add that to your order. I wonder if Susie's watching. Yeah, good idea.
You wouldn't think of red going with that
But
baby
it
blue, would
does,
you?
but it really goes. Or the kyanite. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At $9.99 today. Fantastic, fantastic deal. What a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. One of the only blue angelites we have in our vault. There's less than 20. We don't have many. And we are clearing our vault today. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the most amazing, amazing quality to this. It's got this sort of, well, I want to say almost like a matte, but it isn't because it's a polished stone.
Yeah.
But do you know what I mean? It's got like a
Yeah.
sateen effect, which is
Yeah.
just so, so beautiful. Don't forget, still to come, because this is a it's gemstones that work and
Oh, I love
match with.
these.
This is coming up as today's star buy in your end of this hour. And our early bird today, I'm just putting a project down onto the like making that, aren't I? But this is how a lot of people design, isn't it? They'll put a bunch of stuff out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll pop that side.
That's exactly what you do. I'm just
They just get loads of
Right,
gems
yeah.
out, you buy cones, your different sizes, different
Yeah.
colours, and then start thinking about how you're going to design with it. So these are your star buys at the end of the hour, and this, of course, is our amazing early bird. We've got a big quantity of those, haven't we, Roscoe? Got an amazing
these
deal
are
coming
so
up with these.
lovely. They're
I think they're
so
going to be really
sparkly.
popular. I think they're going to be really popular. Okay, we've got kyanite next. Nepalese kyanite. I absolutely love kyanite.
So do I.
I love it.
my
I
favourite. Yeah.
absolutely love it. Completely natural. It's an anatropic stone.
Oh, look at that.
So it's got two different angles of hardness, really difficult to cut. And you get this optical illusion in around, which is kind of like a labradescence or an opalescence.
Yeah, it reminds me of you know, in chocolates you can get praline.
Mm.
How you get it's like shards of sugar in.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what kyanite reminds me of.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, it's one of those stones that you really have to see it in person, I think,
Yeah,
to
you
get the
do,
beauty
yeah.
of it. It's really, really, you know, it's a miracle that we even have it. It forms under the most incredible amount of pressure, huge amount of pressure. Okay, we've only got 10 left. We're going to go straight down in one crash. Are you ready? 30-second warning, and we're going to go straight down to your price, okay? 30-second warning, and we are going to go straight down to your price today. If you haven't yet got involved, get yourself ready for a big, big deal, because in 15 seconds, we are doing our Clear the Vault price. Less than 10 available. Are you ready? Great with the spaces as well. 30. Roscoe, have you ever been that low on this strand? There's no way that's 30.
It's absolutely gorgeous when you see it in real life. It's absolutely
I
beautiful.
thought it was going to do 79, 99 to 79. Not to £30. Oh. Look, get those spacers, because they're, with what you're saving on the strand here, you're going to be able to get yourself a good few pack of these spacers and do a lovely, lovely necklace or bracelet. We're over allocated. You've got to check out. Gosh, £30. Ross. Brilliant, that is. Absolutely brilliant. At $79.99, that is incredible. Incredible value for money.
So gorgeous.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Do not hesitate to check it out. We're under £30. Good luck. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. The giant ones, are they grande? Oh my gosh. It wasn't even until this year that we'd even seen grande pearls. They normally stay within the Chinese marketplace or go to Italy. They're amazing. Gosh. Look at the luster of them as well. Oh my goodness me. This particular example, Ross, is stunning. They are hand-picked. Every single pearl is hand-picked. I'm just looking for my pearl gauge. Somebody's taken it. Unless I'm being blind. Did we? Because I want to show you how big they are. No, can't see it. Okay, they are absolutely huge. We are under-promising and over-delivering in a big, big, big way. Just to show you, I'll put it on my finger to show you the size. Look at that.
That's crazy.
Just to give you a bit of a reference in size.
Yeah.
Wow. Jeepers. They are absolutely amazing. Aren't they beautiful? The colour.
They are
Genuinely,
stunning.
that one pearl, it could be 4 figures.
It's just lovely.
That one, look at that one. I love how with your baroques, you get this pooling of light and lustre.
Yeah.
They're absolutely amazing. Yeah. Oh, easily. I think this is 2499. Easily elsewhere, not at Jewellery Maker. And I know because we bought these as a really special, they're handpicked. Our pearl buyers literally selected every single pearl on the strand. Whatever price we do today, consider it an absolute steal. There's nowhere I know, no supplier I know, no gemstone trader, jewellery trader, nowhere where you're going to get this quality for the price we're going to do.
I've never seen anything so gorgeous.
Incredible, aren't they?
And they remind me of the shape of them, remind me of the waves of the sea that create the shapes of them anyway.
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
and every little wave is a different shade and colour
and they're being
picking up
sold
the light, I mean.
at this quality. They're being sold, you know, at 4 figures. Oh, Roscoe, that is a really, really good help. We're going to do it even better. So when we do three-way, when we can do a three-way, it's really good. When we can do a 5-way, for the first time ever, we are doing 5-way split pay. So you actually get to break the price down into 5 split payments. And we've never done that before. The next price you are going to get is still not our final closing price. And you are going to get a 5-way, which is just absolutely perfect for these spectacle, these breathtaking. The mirage of light and luster and beautiful quality. So we're at $99.99 on your 5-way split pay, and we're not closing there.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh, they are absolutely amazing. They are absolutely beautiful. Would you like them at a lower price? And still you get the 5-way split pay. First time ever. We should be done here. I'm in and shopping at $4.99, please. For one of these pearls as a pendant.
I would never have thought I'd be able to earn a strand of fantastic pearls like that, ever.
Well, we shouldn't be really, but we are today. $3.99, never been on 5-way split pay before. They're less than £80, which is just absolutely brilliant. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Roscoe says he wasn't planning on doing that this morning, but we want to get the last. We've got 2 left. 2 opportunities left. I genuinely think that's a good price for one of them.
Yeah, it's the sort of jewellery that someone on the red carpet would wear,
Yeah.
and they've got a bodyguard close by.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
Met
know,
Gala. You would absolutely see, and please do look. It's got to be. You really want to have the light performance as well, because you know these have been hand selected not just for their size, because a lot of the time when you get to a size like this, you turn it over and there'll be a big pit or a big groove or a big chunk missing. These are luster. These are colour. These are ridiculous sizes. And they're not even on the gem guide. We've never done them this size before. And even what we've declared them at, what have we described them? 18 to 24 times 22 to 35 mil. They are way bigger than that. We've measured them before. I don't have them pearl gauge. I'm going to find it.
I've had a look. Can't find it. It was over there before.
Yeah, it was. Unless I'm being totally blind, because yesterday I was trying to find, at home, I was trying to find our can opener and it was literally in front of me. But I can't see it. No.
Not here.
Eva will find it.
Yeah, they're not
Eva
here.
will find it in the break because she's amazing and, yeah, I'm not sure where it is. Right, we've got 1 opportunity left, 1 chance left. Can I take it, Roscoe? They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Remember, it's 1 hour until that price resets. So at the end of the hour, you will not be able to check it out. You definitely need to add that to your order. We've got 1 left, and we've got Cheryl, Susan, and Margaret. Cheryl, Susan, and Margaret, and there is just 1. Just 1 left. Good luck. Okay, it's star by time. Oh, sorry, we're going to do 1 more piece for you, which is Diane's pick of the hour. This was when we sat down, the one that she couldn't keep her eyes off.
Yeah.
It's beautiful,
Gorgeous.
isn't it? Have a little look. Brand new low price on this as well. Brand new low price point on this as well.
Lovely.
So when we sat down, and this has never been under a certain price, Roscoe's going to do it today. When we sat down, Diane was like, look at these, look at these. What is it that you love about these, Diane?
I love they look like they would be soft like jellies. They're not,
Yeah.
they're hard. I love the semi-translucency. I love the shine. The colours are amazing.
Beautiful.
It's just gorgeous.
Really.
It says something to me. I don't know exactly what. but
No, I agree.
just,
You've got this really stunning semi-translucency, this gemmy quality that is really, really beautiful. And what we're going to do today is a brand new low. You've also got your spaces coming up in the next hour. I know loads of you are trying to get hold of these. They are your early bird today. We're going to bring to you brand new low, never been under 100. This is your Khotan beautiful jadeite drums, the oldest jade in the world, the most beautiful, beautiful shape, and we are doing them for you today at $99.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Told ya. Eva just walked in, 2 seconds, and she found them. I just wanted to measure. Look at that. The size of that.
Oh my goodness. What is it?
33.
33. 33.
33. In fact, that one is 35. Oh, they're just amazing, aren't they? The width of that one is 20 mil. It's just, they're absolutely epic.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Eva. She's the best. Right, Star Buy can we get for you next? We've got your bamboos. Okay, darling, so we're going to get straight into this. So it is your bamboo. I'm going to put these spaces to the side because that's this morning's early bird. But again, these are going to be fab to have in your jewellery box, or think about presents. You can choose between either, and I did this with Mark last week, and Mark said, well, this is kind of like the gents. But to be honest, I really like these colours as well.
I do too.
And with the price we're going to do, I think I would wear...
I was going to say, I would definitely have this one with the
browns.
Too. Yeah.
I think I would wear, because I really like that.
Yes,
It's a really good mookaite. It almost looks like lash and agate.
Yeah. Like the bracelet that seems to have disappeared from here, that's on my wrist.
Oh, yeah. It is like the Khotan. Yeah, those colours.
It's got a gentle sort of
yeah, it's
colour.
earthy.
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
Yeah, I do as well. I absolutely love for this, and this is a really good quality mookaite, which is absolutely beautiful. So you've got your mookaite, your tiger's eye, and your white, and you get the bamboo and the rounds. Now you might just want to wear them as stretchies. You might want to chop them up and make them into beautiful jewellery. It is absolutely up to you, but you get to choose between the two. I'm going to just pull into shot today's deal of the day as well, because you might want to, you know, think about your little projects.
Yes, little.
Beautiful. I like it when you sometimes mix the sizes, the shapes of them as well. So you're going to select Amazonite and receive Amazonite, amethyst and rose quartz. Or you're going to select Tiger's Eye and get your mookaite, Tiger's Eye and white quartz. Now we could have just done these as strands, right? So you get them home and then you chop them up. But actually, I really like them as a stretchy, because then you can wear it like this or change it up.
Yeah.
And you ought to think, you know, it takes a really long time, and there's a lot of wastage with the bamboo shape. I often see our guest designers, they'll do like sea bead belts around this, or kind of, you know, jazz them up a little bit. Hi, Jewellery Maker. Is only Amazonite and Tiger's Eye left? No, so actually, that's a really good point. You don't have to choose. It's a set of 3. So think of it like Amazonite is the title, and you're going to get Amazonite, rose quartz and amethyst under one price. And then the same for the Tiger's Eye. So if you pick the Tiger's Eye, you're going to get the mookaite and the white quartz. So you get 3 bracelets. It's just the first gemstone listed. But I understand why there's a bit of confusion there, because sometimes you'll have a drop down to choose mookaite, white quartz, amethyst, rose quartz. But it's a set of 3. So you get both of them. So Tiger's Eye is going to give you the mookaite, white quartz and Tiger's Eye. And to be honest with you, the price we're about to do, probably about to get both. With the price we're about to do, you'll probably be able to get both. Are you ready? £10 each. No brainer.
Brilliant.
No brainer. Because I'm wearing my orangey colours today, I'd go with these 2. Or you could gift them. In fact, that's not what I would do. I would do this one, because I really like Amazonite and orange.
Yes, I love that.
Or I could do the Amazonite, the white and the pink. Oh, it's just, you can do literally anything you want.
Lovely.
Literally anything you want. To be honest, I'd grab both. For £10 a strand, when you've got bamboos like that.
Yeah. Bamboo's very symbolic shape anyway.
Yeah.
In strength, but you bend with the wind and the weather, you know, so it's...
You're right,
flexible.
Yeah. It's about weathering a storm, isn't it? Being flexible to be able to work through trickiness. Now, it's the final auction of the hour, which means everything in the hour, the prices are going to reset at the end of the hour. You're not stopping at £10 each? You're joking. Should we go out with a bang before the early bird? Go on then. I think £10 is brilliant.
I do.
I think £10 for bamboo stretchies. That's like an
so lovely, isn't it?
like avocado colour, and the reds and the chocolates. Oh, genuinely, this is your price at Jewellery Maker. These are hand carved bamboo. We're about to do a price that's going to blow you out of the water. By the way, we've got less of the Tiger's Eye set. So we've got less of the Tiger's Eye Move Kite and White Quartz, and a few more available in your Amazonite, Amethyst and your Rose Quartz. Today, look at this. Not even done at £10 a bracelet. Not even done at £10 a bracelet.
That's brilliant.
Well, that's the price of one, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
If we did the Amazonites for $19.99, we're done.
Yeah.
You basically get buy one, get two free at this price, aren't you? Buy one, you buy one, you get two free. Yeah.
Oh.
3 for the price of one at $19.99. Oh, I don't mind that. And stack it with your metals as well. It looks really, really good. Your stretchies and your metals. We're going to be doing. We're going to be showing you how to make stretchies in a moment with your silver early bird spacer beads. And this is a wonderful thing. Maybe you wear this to a couple of occasions, and then you go, do you know what? I'm ready to make some jewelry out of it now.
Yeah, I mean, if this was a strand that we were selling, it'd be selling for more than that.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep them as a stretchy bracelet. Just take them apart and use them in whatever you want to.
Exactly. So it's 3 bracelets for £20 or 6 bracelets for £40 with hand-carved bamboo and beautiful beads. They're absolutely gorgeous, and today you're getting a fantastic deal at $19.99. Call us and get involved. Loads of you coming in. Karen, Janet, Maker in Hertfordshire, loads of you. Good luck. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up in the next hour, we have our demonstration with our silver spacer beads, and we'll be doing lots more deals after this.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hi everybody, it's me Ross here, and I'm here to tell you about a very exciting deal we've got coming up this Thursday as deal of the day at 10 o'clock. A brand new parcel of Ombre Amazonite from Mozambique. We got offered a very special deal from one of our suppliers, and we took the whole quantity at a really, really low price that we're going to pass on to you. So don't miss it this Thursday, 10 o'clock as your deal of the day.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend. Let's look into my crystal bowl and see what's coming up. On Friday, we're joined by Rachel Smith. We have Mystic Topaz for the first time in ages. On Saturday, we're joined by Azza Tazza with a Peacock Pearl Suite as your deal of the day. And I see Dragons with Alison in the 12 o'clock hour. And on Sunday, the early bird, I see the sterling silver Wheel of the Year charm. And we also have the Sacred Sky and Light collection by me, Clairvoyant Carol. So join me, Clairvoyant Carol, and the team on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
And welcome back to today's Early Bird. We are getting ready to bring to you our amazing Early Bird. We're going to do a demonstration. I'm joining in today as well, which I'm excited for. And before we get into the Early Bird, I wanted to tell you a little. We've got, because this is a really, really good way to get started with your jewellery making. Now, we've got a lot of jewellery makers who have seen an elastic demonstration before, but it's always good, I think, to have a little recap, because sometimes you forget, oh, I forgot to do that, and oh, that's a really good little tip. But also, the actual finished piece of jewellery that we're going to make today isn't, you know, when I think a stretchy bracelet like what we've just done in those cheeky auctions, we're actually going to make a really beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery today. And I wanted to show you, number one, how easy it is, and number two, that we have an opportunity for brand new makers to join us in this auction. Now, we were having a chat yesterday with our team. This is an interesting fact. So when we have a new customer here at Jewellery Maker, would you think they would, so let's say you got 10 new customers, how many do you think would be, I've never made a piece of jewellery before, or I've never bought a Jewellery Maker before? Do you think we'd have more people that are brand new to jewellery making, or brand new to us?
Of new viewers.
Of new
yeah,
viewers,
I think many of them are brand new and have never made anything. They'll see something on screen and think, actually, I'd quite like to have a go. Yeah. I think there are a lot of people who've been making for a long time who tune in and, you know,
think, oh, brilliant, yeah.
Just inspiration or whatever, but I think there's a lot of new.
Brand new, yeah. So it's
so.
Actually about half and half.
Yeah.
So we have, so with our new customers who order for the very first time, about half of you have had a go at making jewellery before.
Yeah.
And then they go, oh, I didn't know that you could get pearls at that price and silver spaces at that price and silver findings. So they start shopping with us. Or we have so many of you that kind of flick through the channels, find us, and, you know, for whatever reason, stick around and watch, and then go, do you know what? Today's going to be the day. Because I bet, you know, so many of you watch and haven't ordered yet, or, you know, some people take a bit of time to go, have I got the confidence, really, to start jewellery making?
And there's no need to be wary of it, because if you get something and it's just not what you wanted or you thought, there's a great returns anyway. But I think it'll be the opposite. You'll end up with a stash of all kinds of fantastic things. And the more of these stash builders that you have, the more you're inspired to make all kinds of things. And there's inspiration every day.
Definitely. And our makers, our long-term makers, they're a fantastic community. In fact, what I'll do is a bit of a shout out to our collectors that have been watching for a really long time, drop us a message. Let us know how long you've been shopping for. And maybe if you were going to meet somebody, or if you wanted to talk to a viewer that's watching who's never given us a go before, if you have any words of wisdom or experience, give it a go or try it out, or anything that you want to share, then of course you can use this as we like to use our little billboard of a messaging, so we can pass on your experiences as well. Because we've got a bit of a starter pack. Now, we did this yesterday and we had so many of our existing makers actually buy this as a bit of a stash builder, because this is a really, really good little kit. So we call this our starter kit. You're going to get a jewelry elastic, a tiger tail, and a pack of findings, okay? So if you've got nothing in the cupboard, so to speak, imagine you just moved into your very first home, you're going to need some salt and pepper, right? You're going to need maybe some basil, right? Stuff that you're going to use all the time. So jewelry elastic, tiger tail, and then this is a really handy pack of findings. So there's clasps in here, there's jump rings in here, there's head pins. There is chain in here. There are shepherd's hooks. So in a moment when we do our demonstration, you're going to think, well, I don't have a head pin. Well, this is the perfect way to get you started. So you're going to get also, this is really, really handy. Instead of getting loads of different tools, this comes with a 3-in-1 set of pliers. So this you can do baling with, which you'll learn how to do if you watch Jewellery Maker. At 9 and 12 o'clock we do our demonstrations. So you've got a baling end, then you've got a flat nose to it. So you can do rosary linking with this, and it's even got a cutter. So this is a three. Aren't they great? Yeah. I've not seen them before until yesterday. So you get basically your essentials. You've got your little essentials findings. You've got your tiger tail, your jewelry elastic, and your 3-in-1 plier for the price, where in a lot of places you'll just buy for the plier. So this is your little essentials finding. Or if you're at home thinking, hey, I could do with those pliers, or hey, I could do with that little, or maybe a present for somebody that you know.
Oh, yeah, they're brilliant.
Yeah, of course you can. Have a look closer look. So today, let's get the price on screen for you. So if you're brand new and you want to join us and you've got nothing in the cupboard at home, then this is a chance for you to grab that. And yeah, you don't have to be new. You don't have to be new. If you want to get this for a present for somebody, want to get this for bridesmaids gifts, the kids are off for summer holidays, things like that. Also, if you are new, you will get our Maker's Handbook. So there's loads of tutorials in there on how to do all sorts of different things, as well as this little bead organizer, which I'm actually going to use in the demonstration today, because I am new at Jewellery Maker myself, and I find this really a lot easier to work from, to keep everything all. You can plan your little.
That's quite good for travelling as well, isn't it? That size.
Really, really good. So you get this for free if you're brand new, and you get the handbook for free as well, which is brilliant. So as you are watching a demo today, if you want to add those to your basket, they're just £9.99.
That's fantastic.
Okay, so our early bird today are these awesome spacer beads. Now, for those of you that have been watching for a really long time and making your jewellery pieces, our Jewellery Maker's essentials are basically that, aren't they? This is, what you're going to use every day of the week.
Yeah.
And I really think our spacer beads at Jewellery Maker are so well made. So these are in little sets of 2, aren't they?
Yeah. There's just 2 of each kind.
So you've got your little stardust style. You've got this
little dots.
Yeah, kind of cubes with the dots. This one's like stripes of satin and polish. Then this one's really beautiful. It's like faceted almost. Yeah. That is going to really catch the light beautifully. And then this one again is another, that reminds me of a bumblebee. Beautiful, right? Really, really beautiful. They are on pre-order. We've got a massive quantity. We're going to do a really silly price. Okay, so definite pre-order. We've got over 200. But we are going to get into Diane's demonstration, so we can do for you something that a lot of our jewellery guest designers wear, and something that you can make for yourself.
Okay, all right. So we start off with our Jewellery Maker elastic.
Okay.
Just take a decent length. You want enough to be able to work with and do a decent knot at the end of it. And always, before you start doing an elastic bracelet, always stretch out and condition the elastic first. Otherwise, you'll make up your bracelet and half an hour later, or a few days later, the whole thing will relax and it will become too big, and you'll have lots of spaces. So, and it also helps for it to stop breaking, because if you haven't pre-stretched it, if you're pulling it on and off, it can break. So this sort of strengthens your bracelet anyway.
Okay.
So I'll do enough for both of us, and then I'll cut some off. You can sort of feel it when you're stretching. If you pull that, that's not stretched, and then give it a good pull. Can you sort of feel it beginning to relax a little bit?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So I'll just cut off a good amount. How much is that? About
30 centimetres.
Yeah, 30 centimetres. That's much more than we actually need, but that's for you.
And sometimes, am I right in thinking sometimes you go through twice?
You can go through twice. This one is quite thick. I think this is 0.8. The one there could probably go through twice. The one that you get in the pack. So I'll put that there out of the way.
Do you know, this is my first. I did, before I started jewellery making, we did some little kind of clips with some of the guest designers beforehand, pre-live. But actually, since I've been on, I haven't done an elastic bracelet stretchy. I don't think I've seen a demo. Have we, Roscoe? Yeah?
Okay, so now it's literally just threading. So those are 4mm, these are 4mm spacer beads, and you actually need, I've got 50 in this one that you can see here. There's 50 of those.
So for the whole, so before you get started, what we tend to do is put everything out ready for us. So you can use your little beading planner if you want to. So we've got lots of 4mm rounds, some head pins.
Yes, we've got head pins. We've got a couple of charms. Here I've put on the bracelet, I've put a silver charm and a pearl, a wire wrapped pearl on here. So you need a jump ring to go with your charm, and you'll need a head pin to thread through either a pearl or a bead. Okay.
Perfect.
You've got your 4mm spacer beads, you've got your elastic, and you've got your head pins, and that's what you need for the whole project. So then it's just a matter of threading on. So if you want to include your fancier beads, you can either spread them out, or you can just put a block of them together with the charms hanging through. So that's entirely up to you. The other thing you can do also is you can put more charms on and spread it out through the beads. So just get on, just thread. I'll use these bigger ones, and we've got some enough to go around.
Okay.
So if you're having trouble threading your elastic through your bead, you can use, if I have some here, I've got some very fine wire, and you can make yourself a kind of needle by folding the wire in half.
Ah, clever.
And you're making your own beading needle then. So then you can put your elastic through the needle, and then you just give it a bit of a twist, like this. Are you managing to thread on there, or do you need
no, I'm doing all right.
You're doing all right, are you?
I'm just deciding where I'm going to put my fancy beads. Which way round I'm going to do them. I think I'm going to do them like that.
Okay, so we're threading on. I'm actually going to just thread, but that's the tip if you can't thread it through, but I'm just going to thread my elastic through. And I found that with the 4mm beads, there was, I used 50 beads. We did have a pack of beads on the show. I'm not sure whether they're in stock or not now, but
Roscoe's going to put everything available onto the web, so you can, if you need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got 50. You've got 100 in a pack. They're base metal silver plated beads, which go perfectly with the gorgeous. Is it Deal of the Day, that one?
Early bird.
Deal of early bird. So You can put your charms on afterwards because you've got a jump ring there. So you don't need to decide where you want them to go, but just keep threading and threading. Keep looking at it. I love them. I really love them.
How often do you make stretches yourself?
Oh, quite often. I quite enjoy it. It's quite mindful, just sitting and threading. But they can be really effective. So even with high-end things, if I'm making a knotted pearl necklace or something, I can sometimes do a stretchy pearl bracelet to go with some charms, and it looks just as lovely, you know. I mean, I think this is quite effective. There's a lot of high-end jewellers that do a similar type of bracelet to this, and you feel really, you know, especially if you're new to jewellery making, quite proud if somebody says, "Oh, I like your bracelet." You say, "Oh,
I made
that myself."
Yeah, exactly. And that's why, as well with the spacer beads, because you can use them on their own, you know, spacing gemstones, or you can put them like we are with the precious metal, because each one of them are kind of finished in a different way with a satin finish and the shine finish.
Yeah.
They're just going to catch the light really beautifully, aren't they?
Yeah, it creates more of a texture's a good thing in jewellery. Or if like this one, you prefer the sort of uniformity of it all being the same, it's just what's up to, you know, your own choice really of what kind of thing what kind of finish you want. I'll just show you these here as well. These are little 2 or 3 mil spacer beads, and you can make a stretchy ring in just the same way as I'm doing this. Or you can even use 0.8 seed beads. It's just the same. It's just made of elastic, just the same. And they're really comfortable. They're good for a present because they fit most sizes with it being stretchy.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the other thing about stretchy bracelets. You don't need to know the wrist size of somebody.
It's quite therapeutic,
You know, you
isn't
can.
it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
It also is good for a present because, especially if you're doing the spacer beads, if, like many of us, we have our everyday jewellery, you don't have to think about, is that the colour that they're going to like? Is that going to go with an outfit that they like? Are they going to put it in the jewellery box and never get to wear it? If you use the early, because you could, and I know there'll be a lot of people that multi-buy on our early bird today, you could get a pack of, say, 4 of them, well, 5 of them you'd need, wouldn't you? Because there's 10 spacers. You'd need 5 of them, and you could do a really fancy spacer project like this.
Yeah, lovely.
And maybe just add their birth gem as a little charm, or...
Yeah. They also, these gorgeous little faceted beads really look lovely. Just those 8 together on a long silver chain. So it just sits here at your neckline. That looks really lovely.
Really pretty.
Yeah.
Really, really busy on pre-order. I thought we had more. Roscoe, how many do we have? Really? Right, we've got just over 200. I actually thought we had more like 400 or 500. So there isn't as many as I thought we had. But that's okay because if you're in early, if you do your pre-orders, then you can start checking those out now. We've got a message that's come in. Remember, you can send any questions you might have through to Diane as well. I've been watching Jewellery Maker from when it started. I've never made jewellery before that. I've made loads since then. Thank you so much to Jewellery Maker. I love my hobby,
Oh, that's
says
really
Elizabeth.
nice.
Oh, I love that. If you have any experiences you want to share with us, I'd love that. So that's 15 years of jewellery making, all that wonderful time spent doing joyful crafting. I've been with you for 7 years. My first make was a wedding suite for friends. Do you know, a lot of people, their first makes are jewellery pieces, are wedding pieces.
Yeah.
Was a jewellery suite for a friend with pink sapphire amethyst moonstone.
Oh, how lovely.
And I love everything that I've bought, says Melanie. Thank you, that's so amazing. Diane actually brought in one of her makes that you made for you. Was it your sister's wedding,
My
did you say?
sister, yeah.
Wow. I've been watching since around 2013 and ordering since 2014. So this is a maker who watched us for a year before even giving it a go. I adore my Jewellery Maker family so much. Thank you so much for being there when I needed you, says Mandy. Oh, do you know what? We all need you too. Do you know what I mean? This is what we're here for, is each other as a community. So we always share, you know, we always say, because sometimes you're not having a good day. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you're not, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Messages in. Often have people say, I'm just not feeling myself today, or I'm having a tough day for whatever individual reason for themselves. And you know, that's why we try and keep it kind of light-hearted. And sometimes people say, oh, they're not being very professional. You know, sometimes we can be a bit, not silly, but light, I'd like to kind of describe it. Because we have a lot of people that tune in that maybe don't, for whatever reason, don't have very active social lives, or maybe are a little bit more restricted in the things that they can get out and about to do. And it's actually really important that I think people feel like they can tune in and enjoy the show rather than it just be very, very serious.
I think that's so important, and I think you're sharing it with someone. I know it's on the screen, but both sides are interacting with each other, and it's company if you're on your own, and it's once you start making, you get really involved in what you're doing, and it takes your mind off of other things.
Yeah.
And it's an enjoyable way of doing it. And if someone's being jolly, and you know, there's a few jokes and people writing in and leaving lovely messages like Mandy, it's a lovely thing to be part of, I think.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. And like what you said, you kind of think about, you don't have to think about your worries and things. Can I take, those are the ones, can I grab a few more of these spaces, because I've managed to
I'm
mustache.
sort of using the bigger ones anyway, so you take whatever you need.
But yeah, it is a really lovely way to spend your time, isn't it? Especially if you find, you know, a lot of people jewellery make for relaxation. A lot of people jewellery make for mental health, don't they? As well as mindfulness, and also it's really rewarding when you make a piece of jewellery and you finish and you think, I did that, I made that myself. Did you tie a double knot at one end to stop the beads from falling off if you're threading above the board? I've just actually used this, personally, I've just used this, because it's got like a velvet finish. If I just put this into shop for everybody, I've just threaded onto the board and not worried too much about them slipping off the end.
Yeah.
Do you see? So that elastic kind of goes a bit further there. But you could do a stopper bead, couldn't you?
Yeah, what you could do is you could thread a stopper bead on. So that means threading through one of your beads if it's got a big enough hole through the centre, and then just wrap it back through again. But the reason why I cut so many, far too much, you see I've tied a knot round there, and that's a stopper bead, and that will stop them from falling off if you're, you know, if you think you're going to pick it up and it's all going to trail on the floor. You can get the little bead stoppers as well, the little springs that you clip onto the end, like a little bulldog clip. You can do that as well. I just cut too much elastic, so I'm sort of holding on to this end so it doesn't all fall off. But I've been doing this for a long time, so I get used to using it. You're right, though, that you could easily pick it up at one end and the whole lot fall off. But
the stopper bead is a good way to do it, because then you're not having to worry about another knot.
That's
right.
right.
So you just go, so if I just show you here, you literally just go back through a knot. You know, you just go back through the single strand. Right, loads of you are pre-ordering this. You're going to get 2 of each design. So you're going to get a pack of 10, sterling silver. We are going to put the graphics in so that you can start shopping whilst we finish our demonstration. So 925 sterling silver, satinized, you've got the stripes, you've got all sorts of different finishes on these, which make them really, really, really beautiful for making into your jewellery. We've shown you a simple way to do a stretchy bracelet, but obviously you can make whatever tickles your pickle. You can use these for putting gemstones in between. You know, you can use them for so many different ways. We use spacer beads in almost every single demonstration. We use spacer beads. It's really a design feature, but it can also help hide knots, you know, all sorts of different things that you can use them for. So definitely worth getting involved with. Loads of you coming in for them already, and they're silver, so it's real beautiful solid sterling silver, which is always really lovely to wear.
And these spacer beads, these lovely spacer beads, are actually slightly bigger than the spacer beads that Steph's using. So I said 50, but in actual fact you probably need about 40 of these if you're doing it all in these beads, or you can just add the 8 to the bigger beads. You so could. Now I've got this to the right length. Sorry, Steph.
That's no.
So I'm just going to make up my charms first. I'm going to use this lovely green bead here, and I'm going to thread it onto. This is an extra long ball head pin, but just thread it on like this, and then with your round nose pliers or with your new pliers, you just we're going to make a wrapped loop. So you grab the wire just above the stone, the gemstone, like that, and then you bend it away from you, turn the pliers around, bring it back towards you, take your pliers out and put them back in, and then we wrap around and around and around. I actually took this one a bit further down the bead, so it's made a little bit of a spiral on the top of the bead, just to make it a bit more fancy. A bit more of it, and then we just snip off that extra bit of the ball head pin. Make sure that it's nice and tucked in so nothing can scratch, and straighten that loop. So you've got your little charm there, the bracelet, okay? And then
I'm just grabbing my tools.
Take one of your here you go.
It's okay, I've got some.
Take one of your jump rings, just open it and thread your little bead on. You've got a nice little, make sure that jump ring is really nice and tightly closed, because you don't want it to slip off of your elastic. And then we'll just make the charm. The charm is just using a jump ring, and open it like a door, thread your charm on and close it.
You could also use lobster claws,
yes,
so that then they could be on and offers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, right. So then you just open your jump ring and pop them onto your bracelet.
Yeah, and you can change your charms then as well, can't you, if you want it to?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need one of your, are you all right, how are you doing there?
Yeah, fine, all good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I've got that one if you'd rather use that.
No, that's fine.
So we've got your beads, which are just about to the right length, and I've got one spare bead, and I've got your 2 charms. So you thread one charm onto one side, one charm onto the other side, and then another of your spacer beads. Okay. How are we doing?
Yeah, fine. You carry on.
I'll carry on.
Yeah.
Okay. So, right. We're just going to. You've already conditioned and stretched your elastic, so I just do a double knot, double overhand knot, and pull nice and tightly. Not too tightly that your beads all ping off, but you can feel it tightening in there, and then hold these 2 nice and tight and pull it this way as well. So you're getting it in both directions. You're pulling this way, whoops, and, hang on, getting tangled. Yeah, what you're going to need to do is, that's a double overhand knot, nice and tight, both directions. And then tie a single knot like that, and pull nice and tight. Now you're going to need a dab of nail varnish or glue on that knot, and then I just leave it, put it on one side, leave it overnight if you can. Then when that's set, you can then cut off your extra pieces, and it will actually slide inside one of those spacer beads, so you can hide your knot. If it won't slide inside, you can always put a crimp cover of the same size on top of your knot. So
gorgeous.
That's how your bracelet will end up.
Lovely.
I won't cut those off now because it needs the glue on, but it's the same as this one.
Lovely.
It's a slightly different size.
And such a gorgeous way to use these spacers. So if you want to get enough to make a bracelet like that, you'd need 5 of these, right? So that would be the 50 to do these. We are currently at £5 a bead. Let's get that price on the move, because this is, first of all, it's solid sterling silver. So it's really, really beautiful. It's 925 solid sterling silver. And, you know, each one of them are finished in this really beautiful way. Different designs in each one. I love, I've seen this spirally one before. Yeah. It reminds me of like a lantern almost. Really, really beautiful. We've done that before and they're really popular. And if you like component jewelry, so think about, we often have people that love Susie's designs, and Susie is a bit of a component queen, isn't she? So the difference being is they're just perfect to have in your stash. And the great part about this is once you've got them, you would literally have them, you just get them out like we did at the start and just put everything all out to decide, am I going to use some of the plain beads? Am I going to use my sparkly ones? Yeah. Is it going to work with the texture of the gemstones that I'm using? I mean, it's really about design, isn't it? It's really, and what we love about the Jewellery Maker spaces is the fact that you're getting real solid sterling silver, you're getting diamond cut and polish, so they're not cheaply made, you know, they're really, really, really good quality. And there's a reason why so many of our makers buy all of their components from Jewellery Maker, because from the gemstones to the tools to the demonstrations to the components, this is excellent value for money. $14.99. Oh, now brilliant. At this price, the phone lines are really starting to hot up. At this price, we are talking about £1.50 each, which is unbelievable, isn't it? Fantastic. £1.50 per silver spacer bead. Now, the only reason we can do this is because we've got more than 200. The only reason we can do this is because we have got more than 200. So hang on, you know, like the Tiffany, like the bracelet we've just made, the Tiffany star bracelet, and you wrote, you need a pack of 5 to do a silver bracelet. We're at the moment £75, about £75. And how much is the Tiffany one? £800. And yours would be fancy because you've got all the different textures and sparkles.
Look at that on its own.
Yeah.
That's just amazing.
Exactly, just at the bottom of an earring. Look at how it sparkles beautifully. Oh, you're going to want these in your stash. You are going to want these in your stash. Okay, well, there you go. £275 for the Tiffany silver one. We are doing £12.99. That's for the small, that's the small one from Tiffany. I wonder what their 4mm is. Because yours, you can make that exact look with the textured finish, your own version in sterling silver. £275 at Tiffany & Co. And that's just plain spacer beads. Yours are diamond cut. You've got this textured finish. Really, really, really beautiful. You can use them with your gemstone designs. You can use them with your, oh yeah, look, they look gorgeous with the Amazonite.
I mean, these are just the plain spacer beads, but to have the whole bracelet in that would be just gorgeous.
Or you could use it as a feature, like you said. You could put them all together as a bit of a feature and do bookend style. It's all about your design. Actually, a beautiful pair of earrings with 5 of them.
Oh yeah.
Would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
They are absolutely flying out of the door. Now, because we've got a big quantity, we're actually going to go really low. We're not done. We are not done. What if I said you could make your Tiffany bracelet for under £50? For under £50 in silver, a full silver bracelet, or of course just have them on hand and ready. Susie was telling me before she discovered Jewellery Maker, she'd have to price the silver components individually for the jewellery because of how expensive they can be, right? But with the price that we can do for you, you are actually going to get the most incredible deal. So you're getting 10 4mm spacers, absolutely gorgeous, perfect alongside your gemstones. I think people who are going to be buying that deal of the day Amazonite are going to be opening their order with this. Exactly. Just one, you could do a really beautiful bracelet like we've done here with one stunning Amazonite in it.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah? Or the other way around, an Amazonite with one stunning silver bead.
Yeah.
Or you could do a stack, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. It's endless possibilities and they are so stunning.
But you've got to have it in your stash. You've got to have it in your stash and ready and waiting. A lot of you are multi-buying.
I really
a lot of you. They're amazing, aren't they?
These, yeah.
They are really, really beautiful. Today, you are getting it for $9.99. Woohoo! That's a pound of spacer bead. That is
brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant value. And genuinely, for good quality base metal beads, because some base metals, number one, they look it. You can tell.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Number two, they don't last. If you want good quality spacer beads, you're looking at £10, even for base metal. These are real, they are solid sterling silver. You're going to get 10 in the pack. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. I think, in fact, most of you have multi-buyed. Our spacers are so incredibly popular. You know, our makers, our designers do such a fantastic job of buying these really good quality. And we've just had a big silver drop. Here's the Tiffany one, £275.
Well, it's identical.
Literally, £275. And you can do, I did a little Biwa charm. Anything. You could do, you could swap that charm out.
That's from a bead scoop.
That was just from a bead scoop, look, little Biwa charm. Anything you like. Amazonite charm.
Yep.
Right, we've got 101 that have confirmed. 119 are in baskets. Are you going to go again? Oh, go on then. Okay, yeah, good idea. Let's do it again. Right. We are going to go. I thought $9.99 was really good.
It is fantastic.
Roscoe has another price up his sleeve. They're diamond cut, $925 sterling silver. And if you make to sell, or even if you're making gifts and presents, beautiful with that Amazonite. Oh, hubba hubba. Or as Debs would say, foie. Right? Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you're getting involved because we're actually going to go really, really low. The guide price, that's where we should be, is $14.99. Lowest price
even that's brilliant.
Is $9.99. Yeah, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Today, you're about to get this for the most brilliant, brilliant deal. Whatever you do, do not miss out in getting this today. What a fantastic opportunity. You can go to Pandora. A single silver spacer bead to space your charms out is £30 for one.
Oh,
we're currently at £1 and going lower. Just get them. Sometimes you just
want
have
these.
to just get them. Do you know what I mean? It just you know when I'm you've got to $7.99. Sometimes you just need them.
If you made 5 pairs of earrings, they're silver earrings. Yeah, you've got to get your shepherd hooks, but and a hairpin.
I bet there is
So
as well.
5 pairs of earrings, you wouldn't sell them for $7.99, would you?
No way. For silver earrings. Absolutely not. We're at 80 pence a bead. Even if they were just plain round, that would be an amazing price.
Oh, I think they're lovely.
I mean, they're absolutely fantastic, fantastic value. And it's like we're popping into the town tomorrow because my kids, every so often you have to go and get them socks. Every so often you have to go, you just need them, right? And where do they go? Does anybody know? Could you text in? Where do the socks go? Where does the one...
I've just had an argument about this.
Have you? Yeah. Where do they go? Because I've got about 1,000 one sock.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know what my kids do, but they are holes everywhere.
Yes.
There's the colour of them. I don't know what my kids do in their socks. But do you know, sometimes you just got, I know I'm going to have to go, throw out everything they've got, restart again. You just have to have them in. Yeah. It's a bit like stuff you got, you know, when you got to buy the olive oil. Olive oil's £8, isn't it? You need it in the cupboard. It's one of those auctions where you're getting amazing value, amazing quality. Get a couple of these, because what will happen, and it's so frustrating, so frustrating when you're making, you go, especially because this will inspire you. You don't even know it. In the back of your mind, this is going to take seed. And next week, when you sat down making, you're going to think, oh, I need those spaces that I didn't get. Does that happen to you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think I should have got them?
Because I generally do the washing, it's my fault that they've gone missing.
You want your socks, yeah.
You know, what do you think I do? Oh yeah, I'll throw that one over into the next door neighbour.
I just don't know whether, honestly, I don't know. I tend to try and get all of them the exact same socks so that there's no odds then, right? Because they're all just the same.
Yeah, but they come out of the washing machine and there's one missing.
My mum says there's a sock monster in the washing machine.
Apparently you're supposed to put them in a pillowcase and then they can't.
Oh, I can't do that.
No,
I can't do that. I'm not built that way. I just, if they're white, they go in, and if they're colours, they go in. Yeah. And that's about as much as I can do. Yeah. I can't put them in a pillowcase and things like that. I have got a friend whose mine works like that. She knows where each individual sock is. I haven't got a clue. But you know, sometimes it's just an essential, you need it. Yeah. Right, let me bring to you. Oh, have you really, Roscoe? You're a clever little bean. Okay. Now, because we're doing the Amazonite and we did the silver spaces, Ross knew that I would say, this will look really good with garnet. This will look really good with garnet. Now, we're going to do, in lieu of the fact that we're bringing to the Amazonite, the only garnet available. Now, the Amazonite is going to be really, really fantastic. And what Roscoe's going to do is he's going to give you a basket opener. I don't know if basket opener and orange garnet is necessarily the right phrase, but have a look. Just trust me. If you're thinking, what do you mean Amazonite and orange garnet? We have fallen in love with this colour combination, but we just don't have enough of the orange garnet or the Amazonite at the same time. How stunning is that? I think it was Debs. I think it was Debs Kershaw who did. So I know some of you are going to be thinking, well, the Amazonite is a premium gem, so it's going to be more expensive. But Roscoe's got a deal for you on this Amazonite. So you've got a chance now to get and make a really fine piece of jewellery. I mean, this is like a project. So our designers, we send them out their project and they get them home and they go, what am I going to design? What am I going to make? So this is your project today to get home. Spacer beads, orange garnet, and your Amazonite. That's your little, imagine receiving this home. Yes, so much jewellery. Yeah, isn't that beautiful? You can do a suite. You can do a gorgeous, gorgeous suite. Now, the garnet, because we want you to be able to get an amazing, amazing deal, and bearing in mind, this is good garnet. Look at that on your screen right now. Orange garnet is almost always overly dark, okay? Orange garnet is almost always, when I say that, it's almost black most of the time, isn't it? Have you seen it like that?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Whereas this is
definitely.
bright.
Like
And
cognac,
you're not quite
isn't it?
even seeing that. It's bright, beautiful orange. It's absolutely, we've seen a huge popularity increase in orange garnet in 2025. We just don't have enough to fit the demand. Now today, Roscoe is being very, 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 very generous. This is how much he wants you to understand how good the deal of the day is going to be. He's going to do buy one, get one free. On your orange garnet, buy one, get one free. So add 2 to your basket to take advantage, and you are about to get 2 strands of orange garnet, that's 60 carats of garnet, for the price of 1. Also, if you are planning to buy the 12 o'clock project, I just want to show you how perfect these seed beads are for this little project here. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Aren't they perfect? So they're in the 12 o'clock project. Just thought I'd just get your creative juices flowing, because these are going to be gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pieces of jewellery. Right then, orange garnet in your rounds, 3mm rounds. I mean, even doing, we've just shown you how to do a stretchy bracelet.
Oh yeah.
Even a
that's
gorgeous
lovely.
stretchy. That garnet looks like amber, doesn't it? Oh, now I want to make
It's
this.
like cognac amber. Yeah, it's a gorgeous colour, isn't
It? And doesn't it just warm the skin? You know, earlier when we had the blue angelite and you just moved the colours along it and it did something to the colour of angelite. This gemstone, and the reason I coloured my hair copper last year is because I wanted a bit of a change, and I read that like burnt orange or orange works for every single skin tone. So there's some colours that if I wore a pastel pink, it wouldn't work for my skin tone. We've got fairly similar colouring actually, because this is a colour that would work for my skin tone. But there are certain colours that work really, really well with certain complexions. But copper works for every complexion. So whether you've got very, very pale, ivory, beautiful skin, or whether you've got really dark, stunning, gorgeous skin, this is the colour that will make everybody's complexion look alive. So everybody says to me, they go, oh, you look nice, Steph. Literally, it's my hair. It's literally because I've got copper in my hair. And it's basically a warming colour. So it will warm your complexion. It makes it look a bit more vivacious, a little bit more full of life, a little bit more colour in your skin. You don't need a tan. You don't need, but this will give you that life in your skin. If I take this away now, you'll see what I mean. Right? Now, look at this. Look, I've got a little arm party now. Yeah, little arm party. Yes, please. Right then. Oh, it's 2 for 1. It's 2 for 1.
Oh,
I don't think we've done that. Buy one, get one free with your orange rounds. Absolutely beautiful.
I love
Now, the
that.
next price you're going to see is not where we're closing. Okay? The next price you're going to see is not where we're closing. We're going to do for you an amazing 2 for 1 offer. How about this? £5 each for your orange garnet. Would you do a 2, would you?
I just, it's just so vibrant. It's quite nice. Yeah, I like the single bracelets, but it's nice to amplify it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or having that one with those in between. Or
That's what
something.
I was thinking, yeah.
Like sort of sandwich
Or you need to
together
disperse
like
them.
that.
Yeah.
That's
Beautiful.
lovely,
You can do
isn't
some wire working maybe to put them together. They are absolutely gorgeous. Today, so you need to add multiples of 2 to your baskets, okay? You need to be adding multiples of 2. At the moment, we're at £5 each. Mary, my darling, we've only got 1 in the basket. So you need to add another 1, and that will be totally for free. So it's 2 for 1. Today, we're at £9.99, and we are still not done.
Wow.
£5 an orange garnet strand is ridiculous, guys. That is absolutely amazing for this beautiful gem. We've got a fantastic quantity. We've got a brilliant deal of the day on its way. So we wanted you to be able to get an absolute bargain. That's a real, genuine orange garnet for £4 a strand. It is so incredibly popular. It is flying out the door, by the way. The phone lines are absolutely booming. Mary, darling, add one more. Everybody else has got 2s or 4s or 6s. I mean, even if you did the stretchy, right? So if it's £4 for the strand, you're looking at about just under £2 to make an orange garnet stretchy bracelet. Add a few extra gold moments or the silver spacers. I mean, that is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? About £2 to make a bracelet, a beautiful bracelet, a real garnet, gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. I think that is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the zircon. Remember the zircon? Absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Oh.
So add it to your order. Really, really beautiful. Beautiful size as well, because it's a 3mm. You can do all sorts of seed beading techniques, seed embroidery. You can do your kumihimo. You can do all sorts of different designs, can't you, with 3mm?
If you had a cabochon of this with that round the outside, that would be super, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Or you can mix and match it with your other warm stones, your carnelian, your citrines, you know, those sort of gems. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, if you've just tuned in, it's buy one get one free. Woohoo! 2 for 1. They're actually just £4 each. So if you put 2 in your basket, it's £8. Yeah. At $7.99, exactly. At $7.99, you've got an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Garnet and black spinel capriccio bracelet. What a great idea. The garnet with the black spinel from 8.
Oh yeah.
And a complete preacher would be so good. Would be so. Let us know if you make it. Send it in for the Wall of Fame so we can see it. Look at how busy it is. It's 2 for 1. So any gemstone that is a £4 strand, grab it. Even if it's rose quartz or something that's really available. Never mind, exactly, a stunning orange garnet that's glowing and vibrant. It can be. So with, again, talking a little bit of colour theory, when we have gemstones, there are 2 colours. There are a few exceptions. Spinel is an exception. There are a few exceptions. But in almost every gem, there are 2 colours that if you see them present in the stone, it completely devalues the gem, almost wipes the value of the gem off the floor. Because colour is one of the most important factors for value. Do you know what the 2 colours are? Grey and brown. So if you have a blue gemstone that has grey in it, it tends to take the value off. If you have a red gemstone with brown in it or grey in it, it takes the value off. Orange garnet is almost always secondary brown colours and it takes the value off it. Look at these. These are pure, beautiful, like amber colour. Yeah, they're just absolutely stunning, sumptuous, summery, but also pumpkin autumny.
Those peridos in the first hour would be perfect as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking about pumpkin spice now. At $7.99, in fact, you'll pay more than $7.99 for a pumpkin spice latte. My little boys went to the shop the other day. Don't know, because they're only getting used to. They don't really know about shopping and things. So I saw they spent £8.50 at Starbucks. I thought, what on earth are my kids doing at Starbucks? My little boy came home. He bought himself a cinnamon roll and a hot chocolate. And I was like, you do realise for £8.50 we could get about 15 cinnamon rolls from Aldi. Do you know what I mean? Look, it's less than there. I have just made an orange garnet and golden silk rutile, beautiful quartz and pearl necklace. Oh. It's so different and unusual.
That sounds lovely.
Really warm. That sounds gorgeous. Send it in for our Wall of Fame so we can see it. That sounds right up my street. Absolutely beautiful. Right, check those out as quickly as you can. Flying out of the door. Coming up for you after the Wall of Fame, it's going to be time for our Amazonite closeout deal. Really, really, really exciting. Stay exactly where you are. Hello, good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, where we get to share with you your beautiful pieces, and it always inspires other people in the community to send in their Wall of Fame, or also they might not think about putting this gemstone with that gemstone, or the different techniques that you guys put together. So we always absolutely love to see your work. Thank you very much for sending it in. We're going to start with the lovely Elaine Wainwright. Elaine, you are 248 this week. Have a look at Elaine's gorgeous bracelet. She says, here is my entry made from a kit, 3 stretchy bracelets. Good luck to everyone. I still have loads left over to make necklace and earrings. Thank you, says Elaine. Good luck in the draw this week. They are beautiful bracelets, lovely summery colours, and those sparkly dazzle beads that we love. Thank you, Elaine.
And I have number 249. This is from Lynn.
Gorgeous.
Hello, JM. Please find attached my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a stretchy bracelet and a pair of earrings with the beautiful glass beads I recently purchased from JM. I bought 2 sets as I can make jewellery with my lovely granddaughter. Thank you and good luck to all.
Oh,
how
Lynn,
lovely.
send in your granddaughters when she does hers as
they're
well.
lovely,
I'd love to
Lynn.
see that too. Thank you, Lynn. Okay, Susan Good. Susan Good. Never know if it's good or good, so I always say both. Morning, Susan. 250. Hi, everybody. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I have a collection of odds and ends of shapes. So I had made a bracelet with a slider, but with such skinny wrists, the dangles were always getting caught. So took designer Alison's idea of mixing all the shapes and sizes at random, but in order. I love it, and OMG, the colours are amazing. I just wish that you could see them. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Beautiful, Susan.
lovely?
Yeah, I love the way that you've done that. And they're opals. We can see some of the colours coming through. But as you know, we always say how hard it is to show the colours of the opal on the camera. But I love it. It's got really, you know, it's pieces like this when somebody else might think, oh, actually, I'll try that, putting the different shapes together. They might not have seen Alison's show where you took that tip, but they look really, really gorgeous. So thank you. Well done for sending that in. Good luck.
And I have number 251 from Tina Bees. Hope you like my entry to the Wall of Fame. I loved how quick it was to make this memory wire bracelet, but don't love making the loops due to dexterity issues. Oh, that's a shame, Tina. I adore the chunky gold-plated Tibetan style spacers and fantastic tiger's eye, all from JM. A very good look to everyone. That's lovely,
Tina, that's cool. I'd wear that.
I would.
Beautiful.
I would. It's
Really
gorgeous, isn't
beautiful.
it?
Thank you for your entry, Tina.
Love tiger's eye.
I've got 252. This is Anna Winter. Good morning, Anna. How are you? Good morning, all, she says. I hope you're all well. We are. Thank you very much. We are well, aren't we?
Yes,
we
we're
are
very
well.
good, thank
Please find attached this week's entry. It's a wirework snake bracelet for a friend who loves snakes. Wire and inspiration from Jewellery Maker. Beads are from my stash. I'm wishing everyone good luck. That is gorgeous. That is really, really beautiful.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm going to
Lovely
have
bit
a
of
go. I saw online a bangle, like a wire wrap bangle, but it kind of went, I want to not describe it well now, it kind of went like through the thumb. So it was like a cuff. I don't know if you've seen them.
Yeah.
And it kind of went through the thumb. And I thought, that's really cool. I'm going to have a go at making that. But when I get round to it and when I finish it, I'll let you know what it looks like. It might be really, I might have a massive fail, but I'll have a go.
It might not be as neat as that one.
Yes,
first of
very,
all.
very gorgeous. Thank you, Anna, for sending that in. So if you want to get into this week's draw, all you need to do is send your makes. Every week, send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And every week we pull 2 winners, and our winners get £100 credit and our runner-ups get £50 credit. We do this every Wednesday, so it is definitely worth getting involved because it's nice to have a little bit of extra spending for things that maybe you wouldn't normally go to, or tools or something like that. So really definitely worth an entry, and we love seeing your designs.
Oh, yes.
Okay, coming up next, it's Amazonite time. We have been waiting so long for this to come in to us. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's coming up for you as today's deal of the day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend. Let's look into my crystal bowl and see what's coming up. On Friday, we're joined by Rachel Smith. We have Mystic Topaz for the first time in ages. On Saturday, we're joined by Taza with a Peacock Pearl Suite as your deal of the day. And I see Dragons with Alison in the 12 o'clock hour. And on Sunday, the early bird, I see the sterling silver Wheel of the Year charm. And we also have the Sacred Sky and Light collection by me, Clairvoyant Carol. So join me, Clairvoyant Carol, and the team on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend.
I can't wait for the Mystic Weekend. That looks really good, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So much fun, and some really, really beautiful gemstones in the Mystic Weekend, which is all to look forward to starting tomorrow. I think the Amazonite will look beautiful as well with all the projects and the bits and bobs that are coming up, because Amazonite is one of those gemstones that it's like a pearl or a black jade. It literally goes with everything. Yeah. And here at Jewellery Maker, we've brought to you Amazonite for about, well, the whole time, 15 years we've been bringing to you Amazonite. But the last couple of years, the grade has absolutely changed. You know, the texture of the Amazonite is just breathtaking. And what we're going to be bringing to you today is an opportunity to get hold of really, really beautiful grade for a really fantastic price. Now, I'm going to welcome Roscoe into the set because Ross is our Amazonite buyer and he knows more about Amazonite than everybody else here.
Hello,
so
hello everybody.
Always useful to be able to hear from Ross.
Bit different today, just flying visit, just popping out.
Yeah.
Because I could talk to you about the gemstone and the mining and the journey it takes from here and the importance of Mozambique and all the big collectors that are using it, Louis Vuitton, etc., etc. You already know all that. I'm sure the majority of people watching at home already know that. Today, it's not about any of that really. It's about the price. It's the best deal of Amazonite we've ever got and probably will ever get going forward. We took everything. And that's why it's a mix of colours. So in there, you have got some that would be listed quad A in the industry now. You know, we've seen the introduction of a grading scale.
Yeah.
Some of them, like these ones on the top here, are absolutely unbelievable.
They're like Paraber.
So you're getting a mix of grading and colours across the.
Because originally you'd said no, hadn't you? The supplier had asked if we wanted these, and the price wasn't right.
Yes.
We went to a different supplier, and then he completely reduced his price.
And I think it's because they're trying to, same as us really, we're trying to get as much Amazonite in whilst we can, and moving it out so we can still get it in.
Yeah.
Whilst we can, because I think they've got access to probably much higher grade Amazonite that hopefully we'll be able to get eventually.
Yeah.
But so what happened with the Colorado, we're trying to get it in so that doesn't happen to us again.
Yeah.
Or the Peruvian icy Amazonite where we had one parcel of it and it completely went.
Yeah.
And then we've never been able to bring it again. So we're trying to get as much Amazonite in as we can whilst we can.
Yeah.
And this is the best price one. Now, One thing I will mention, the 10 mils, which usually, we've only got 75. Okay. So you might think that's not a big quantity, and it isn't. But usually with 10 mils at Jewellery Maker, we bring
a 10 centimetre.
A 10 centimetre or 20 centimetre strand. This one, we've actually got a full 38 centimetre strand.
Oh my gosh.
But the price you're going to get for a 38 centimetre strand is ridiculous. Okay. It's less than you would pay for a
10 centimetre.
10 or 20 centimetre strand usually. This is the best ever Amazonite deal we've ever had. And it's probably going to be the best ever that you're ever going to see going forward. We won't get one like this ever again.
Amazing.
Great mix of colours, completely natural. They're going to go on pre-order right now. Okay. So take advantage. I would add them all into your order, and then if you're not happy at the price, just cancel your order. But I guarantee every single person,
it's going to be buzzing.
Whether you love Amazonite or not, if you're a lover of Amazonite, get them in your basket right now and I'll multi-buy, because it's going to be incredible.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you, Roscoe.
Thank you very much.
He's going
Best
back
of
into
luck,
man the
because there's going to be
computers.
hundreds of people missing out, I promise you. Do you want me to show you one of the prices?
No. That's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
For the sixes.
For the six. So, good luck, get them in your baskets. Pre-orders are open now.
Right. Now, that is actually the opposite way round that Ross normally talks about Amazonite. Ross would stand here and say quality, colour, history, location, rarity, desirability, all the reasons why this gemstone you should be bought, right? He'd go through all the reasons. Look, it's really, really rare. This grade is really, really high. The colour is really desirable. The designer's using it as a tick list of why you should buy. I've never, ever, ever heard Ross talk about Amazonite by saying the price. That's why you should buy at the price. Forget everything else. The price we're going to do is the best deal. Now, I absolutely, I'm going to say, how do I say this? Okay, in a parcel, you get what's called the eye of the parcel and the dog of the parcel. Do we know this? So as a jewellery buyer, if I were buying a parcel of gemstones, when they give me the parcel of gemstones, I would go through and go, well, that's the eye, and the eye of the parcel is the best piece there. Most of the time it's blurringly obvious. You know, you can look at a parcel and go, there it is, that's the eye, thank you very much. Because that's worth very, very, very much higher than the average stone in that parcel. Okay. Then you also have something called the dog of the parcel, and the dog of the parcel is the opposite, which I hate that term because I love dogs. So you would take, again, you would take the dog out of the parcel, right? So then you've got more of an average. You've got the eye of the parcel and the dog of the parcel. Now, none of these are dogs, because you can see even the lower grade within the strand is still a really, really good grade. But there are single stones in this parcel that are more valuable than the price we're doing for the entire strand today. Okay, I'm going to show you with this one. And it's about every 10. So they've ombre'd these by about 10s. Let me find the eye. Let's see, if you look at it and I look at it, which would you say? And let's see if we get the same. Right, this one. So this is the eye of the parcel.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Or the eye of the strand, if you want to think of it that way, right? Those two stones there, to buy those independently, separate to this strand, are more high value than the price of the entire strand, okay? Because what you've got here is a mixture of colours and grades, okay? Now, we're not pricing this at the price of the high grade. We're pricing this at the price of the lower grade, which is just crazy. Now, the other thing that you're going to see is people will multi-buy, okay? If it were me, and I'll do a Mark, because Mark always says, should I tell you what I'm really thinking? I'd buy 3 and I would regrade them. I'd buy 3 strands, I'd snip them up, and I would regrade them. Because you're not going to get, for the price, let's say you take 3 strands, grade them into 3 grades. That top grade, you're going to get a fraction of what you'd pay for that as a strand, a fraction. We're not pricing this at the best grade, we're pricing this at the most affordable grade. So it is, as Ross says, a completely unusual different way of us bringing to you Amazonite. We couldn't not do it. And what happened when Roscoe was looking for the May birthday we've just had, the Wisdom of Oz, we had an Amazonite show, do you remember? And a couple of months running towards it, he said, I'm just trying to get in the birthday Amazonite. Well, we'd been offered these 3 strands as a parcel, and Ross had said no. He said, no, thank you, I found a better price. He'd got a better price for the birthday ones that we did. Then that guy couldn't find a buyer for the price he wanted. So he came back to Ross and he said, Ross, if you take all of them, you get this price. And Ross said, okay, that's the one. That is a cut. It is a fraction of what we should have been paying. And we passed our savings back to you. Now, 10 mils on a full length strand. This would warrant for the most amazing Nala, wouldn't it? The most amazing.
Yeah. I'd love that.
And like I said, I'm not trying to kind of poo-poo the lower grade because this is still amazing, beautiful. Exactly, it's the pure blue colour, which is really, really desired from Amazonite. You can get very green. Yeah.
And you say about the eye of the strand, there's more than one eye there, isn't there? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's so many of them that are fantastic quality.
They're amazing, absolutely. Look at that. A variety of grades. And we're not pricing. Look at that little section there. Do a bracelet out of that section. This is going to be like you're the gem buyer. Do you know what I mean? This is going to be you're the gem buyer, so you can go through and you can assess these and work out how you're going to design with them. But I can tell you, price per stone, the price you're going to pay is absolutely amazing, unbelievable. And that's why, because normally we do 10 mils and we do this many, right? Don't worry, because the rest are going to be basically free. Yeah. I have got a large box of different location Amazonites and I can't resist. I've got mine already. I do use them, but just periodically, and I love to look at them, says Claire. They are so unusual. Yeah, but this is like getting that box in a strand. Yeah, this is like going, right, that's going to work with my green garnet, but actually these are going to work really nice with my white zircons, and those are going to look really, really beautiful with my tanzanites. You know, they're just so breathtaking. They're fully ombre'd, so you're getting 4 sections of ombre. It's about 10 stones, the ombre sections. And they are, you can absolutely keep it ombre if you want to. I personally would cherry pick those eyes. I would take them out, I would cherry pick those best pieces, and I would make one piece with that top grade and another piece with the softer colours. 260 carats, they're Mozambique 10 mils. We are effectively going to bring to you a 10 centimetre strand price and the rest for free, genuinely. Okay, our Jewellery Maker price, if it wasn't for the ridiculous closeout deal, that would be a price for 10 mil. That would be a 10 centimetre strand for about £50. That's about right, isn't it?
It's lovely. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, is that what we do, Roscoe? Amazonite from Mozambique, 10 centimetre strand, about £50. So it's 38 centimetres, so give or take, we're looking at 199. Yeah? Oh my gosh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Which ones do you like? Which stones? Or all of them?
Well, I do like all of them. I mean, I love this one. I know it's not as a deep colour as some of these, but I just love the patterns in there. And that one's gorgeous. And that one.
Yeah, and that one, and that one.
If somebody gave me a gift of those 2 on the end, a pair of earrings, I'd be more than happy. And, you know, and the same with these 2.
Yeah, they're really beautiful.
I just love all of them.
They really are. And there's a texture to them. You know, there's a gemmy, a gemmy, dewy colour, which is just so beautiful.
And we say it's like a summer tropical stone, but it's also quite nice as a winter. Imagine the snowy, you know, a snowy scene with this gorgeous, sometimes when the sky's that lovely turquoise against the snow.
You're right.
So it's.
I always think of the fjords. I always think of, you know, beautiful mountains and stunning blue, cold skies. Yeah. We're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. We are nowhere near. Now, Ross is going to go to the price where he thinks you're anticipating we're going to finish. We're going to go to a price where Roscoe thinks our most astute collector at home, playing guess the price. There's no way he should be at this price, but I think he's going to do. We're not done. For a 10 mil full length strand, you're getting approximately 40 beads.
Wow.
Oh, Roscoe, very exciting. Right, jump on the telephone line now, because we have, in less than 10 seconds time, the most amazing opportunity. It's a 38 centimetre quad A. Did you see that? Because some of them are quad A. On our drop down, we've got the mixture of the ungraded A, double, triple and quads. Ready for this? I'm so excited. I cannot wait for you to get this home. For the first time ever, a full length 10 millimetre Mozambique Amazonite strand for under £50. Like I said, that is your £50 and everything else is free. So you've got stones here that are quad A graded. Woohoo! $24.99 on your split pay, and the crowd goes wild. The telephone lines have gone into merry mayhem.
Fabulous.
Pearls as well, right? Gorgeous with your pearls. Add the other 2 sizes onto your split pay. Honestly, the price of this as a bundle is crazy. To get all of the strands, you are going to get such a massive saving today. They're absolutely gorgeous. The colour is just breathtaking. And this is about bringing to you a close-out deal. Totally, totally natural. The other thing that we always say about Amazonite is peacock colours or jewel colours. So if you put this with amethyst, lapis, put it with chrome dioxide green or emerald green, put it with sapphire blue.
I can't honestly think of a colour or a gemstone that it wouldn't go with. I can't think.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful.
Really beautiful.
You're not going lower. Ross, are you going to go lower? You were trying to fool me. That is... Can I just... Hang on. They're 10 mil, right? They're not quite the size of golf balls, but they are massive stones. You're not... I'd be surprised if you use this in one make. This is going to last you a really, really long time. Let me just show you how massive they are.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
Come off it. They're 10 mil size. They're 10 mil size. I wonder what they'd be next door. I wonder what they'd be on gems. Hundreds of pounds. Yeah, I think 199 with a clasp.
Oh, they look so lovely.
They're so gorgeous. I can't believe you're going again. Right, write down this code for me because I'm going to grab some. I was going to go for the 6 and the 4. I've already got the codes written down. Sorry, 8 and 6, isn't it? 8 and 6. Today, you're going to get all 3 for the most ridiculous price. So what price are you doing? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's the price that we've done the 6 mil at. Ross, that's the price we've done the 6 mil at. You know that, don't you? 38 centimetre strand. 38 centimetre strand. We normally do a 10 centimetre strand. £20 on split pay. £20 on split pay.
Something else.
Just get it. That is absolutely it. That is £1, pretty much, almost £1 per stone. Come off it. Never ever. Like I said, if you take the eye away, even the because this isn't low grade. There's not a single one of these that is a poor grade. Okay, but if you obviously they're not all quad A's, otherwise you'd be £200. But this one here, that's not £1. This one here, that is not £1. No, 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 no. Definitely not. Definitely not. No, that one's your favourite. That's crazy. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely. Please do get your 8s. Oh my gosh. Now I've already got the 8s and 6s, but I'm going to get the 10s too. Look, come on. Hang on, Ross. Are we avalanching? Matching or lower? So that strand today, you're going to get for less than $39.99.
Oh, gosh.
And we've never done that at Jewellery Maker.
Oh, look at these. Look at that.
Right, we've got less than 15 left of your 10 mils. This is a one-off. This is a closeout. Right, we're going to leave that there because there's loads and loads and loads there.
Imagine a graduated necklace, though, with if you got all 3.
Beautiful. Okay, they're absolutely fine. Now, bearing in mind, the 8 and the 6 is the more popular size, okay? And the most you're going to pay, well, I'm in, is $39.99 for that strand. Behave yourself, Roscoe. Look!
Oh, goodness, I want this as well. I seem to be saying that a lot, but they are just...
Honestly, yeah, that's what I'd do. I'd get 3 strands and then I'd resort them. You might ombre, you might do full ombre, you might put them with other gemstones. This is a really, really exciting chance. I mean, jewellers just don't do this, do they? You know, buying jewellery normally, you just don't get chances like this. And Roscoe, literally, he was offered these at double the price he ended up getting them for.
I love them.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? They're so beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've actually done, Roscoe's just had a look, we've done Mozambique, Amazonite, for more than this price. We've done 8 mils before for more than this price. $79.99 we've done before. £50 is good. You know they're $39.99 or lower. £20 on your split pay. Uh-oh. How low can we go? How low can we go? How quick can you dial? This is your 8mm Amazonite rounds, the most gorgeous grade and colour here, the most stunning mixture of ombre softer tones into the rich, and I'm talking like Paraiba colour. It's the classic Bahia, that original sort of blue-green, absolutely stunning. Some of these gems look like my highest quality of Peruvian masonite. They are, honestly, some of these gems you wouldn't buy for the price of the whole strand, right? Truly. Okay, that is crazy. We're half of where we've been before for an 8 mil. $79.99 is where we'd normally be. We're half of that, and we're not done. And we're still not done. Unbelievably, we're still not done. Had Ross paid the original offering, when he said no, we'd have to be at 79. We'd have to be at 79. He then decided to go with a different supplier for the birthday Amazonite. By the way, the birthday Amazonite is sold out in May. It's gone. That supplier then came back to Roscoe and said, look, I really need the cash out of it.
I've actually never seen an Amazonite necklace in a jeweller shop, so I have no... do you know how much a necklace was?
Hundreds, if not thousands, you know, because fine grade Amazonite, you're looking at Cartier, you're looking at... in fact, I'd say some of these are nicer than the Cartier.
Yeah.
Genuinely, I would walk into a really high-end exclusive store with some of these stones, and that will exceed the quality. Because you've got to think, if they've got to make a couple of hundred of them for the different stores across the world, but genuinely, some of these textures are, is that one over there? Yeah, it's just yeah, they're really, really expensive.
Yeah. I've seen earrings with just 1 or 2 in, usually set in gold, and they're they're hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
Just for
a couple stones.
I've never seen a full.
Yeah, this genuinely, like Russ said, this is the best time, the best deal for price value for money. We've brought to you more premium Amazonite as a full consistent strand before. I don't think we've ever done, these top quad colours. I don't think we've ever done one, the whole of it is this colour. But we've definitely brought to you maybe this middling grade in a full strand before for far higher prices. We've also brought to you lower grade. We've brought to you the more green colours. We've brought to you the more grainy colours. But if you want, what is the best Amazonite I'm going to spend my money on, value for money, is the reason, if you go and buy, if you want a new car, right? Somebody said, right, I'm going to get a Ferrari. Well, you're going to pay for that, aren't you? And if somebody said, I'm going to get a Peugeot, I don't know, what's a lower price? A Fiat, a Ford? If I said, I'm going to buy a Ferrari, that is going to cost you. If you're going to get a really good deal. Toyota. Yeah. But then if I go, I'm going to get the Volkswagen.
Yeah.
That's value for money. That's very well built, but not the cheapest on the market. Does that make sense? Right, So this is about value for money. This is about what you're getting for your hard-earned cash. And we're going lower than $39.99 for this premium strand. Okay, 2 crashes. Two crashes.
Stunning. It's beautiful.
Best price. Seriously, that is amazing. Now, they're all going to get it home today. We are at a third of the stock already confirmed. Are we going to go under where I think we're going to go? Wow. For Amazonite. 180 carats. Some of these stones are quad, genuine quad. We've brought to you 4 mils at this price that don't look this good. This is absolutely your close out deal. This really, really is. Yeah, exactly. I would take, like I said, I would go in 3s. I would take these 3 and put them with these 3 and put them in these 3 and put them in with these 3. And I would do a mini ombre. With some orange garnet, I think, and some gold spaces. It's a no-brainer. It is an absolute no-brainer.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Those 2. Come off! Genuinely, you won't buy that grade in a pair of earrings for £30. You won't get those 2 beads. And you're going to get the full strand of the 8 mils. If you're an Amazon lover, you have got to be involved in getting this today. It is exceptional. Absolutely world-class, exceptional as an opportunity right now. Do not miss out at £29.99. That is such fantastic value. That is such an amazing deal. I just can't believe that you're getting that today for £30, a ridiculously good price. Absolutely unheard of. £30 is the price of jewellery. I expect quartz, topaz maybe. When I think of our sister channel, and maybe 10 years ago, we used to do like an under 30 day, where everything in the day would be under 30. We haven't done anything like that on Gems TV in a really long time. To do an under 30 hour doesn't happen. You might get one in a week. It's just unheard of. It's so hard to purchase gemstones. And like I said, had Ross have agreed at the price we were originally offered, we'd be at double this price. And that's still really competitive. But he decided to go with another supplier. At £30 today, this is outstanding value for money. At $29.99, you're not going lower.
Oh.
Ross. Oh. Now, part of the closeout deal is that this is like a one-off offering. We're going to go lower. Okay. Fair play. Right, we're going to give you a minute clock and then we're going again. So this gives you the opportunity. You're not going to miss out if you call now. We should not, even at the deal that Ross got, we shouldn't be going again. This is pushing it. This is pushing it. But we wanted to bring you a one-off offer.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We are going to sell out. We are going to sell out. Today, you are going to get... Now, look at this. Just look at this picture. In the background, you'll see... sorry, if we just go back one. You'll see rough Amazonite. That is the texture. That's the grain that you normally see from Amazonite. Now, have a look at what I've got here. There's not a single stone that has that texture. Not one of them. Not one of them. Famed and treasured by the Egyptians. You know, this is, look at this. Here you go. Look at this first dib one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 8 of mine are better than that.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at that.
Definitely.
That's 5,000. That's 5,000. Look at this one here. It exceeds that. Far exceeds it.
Yeah, definitely.
And we go lower, Ross. Yeah. He says, I regret saying that now. Well, it is what it is. Look at this. $24.99. Amazing. Absolutely no-brainer deal. 4 for under £100 or 2 for 50. Look at our collectors going absolutely wild for this. 2 for 50. Exactly. It's better than half price. We would be at £60 normally for a 8mm. We would normally be at £60. We're doing this for you today for better than half price, £24.99. You are going absolutely wild for it on the phone lines. Great to see some of our regular collectors: Pamela, Claire, Hilary, Anne, Valerie, Susan, Janice, Maker, Yvonne, Penny, Stephen, Garda, Valentina, Lynn, Jean, Maker in West Sussex, Debbie, Angela, Anne, Deborah. I've got Fun Me, gorgeous name. Tracy, Valentina, David, Lisa, Sarah. Go, go, go for it. 2 for £50. Better than half price. We would normally be at £60 for an 8mm strand like this. And today you're getting the closeout deal of the year for Amazonite. It is absolutely spectacular. And I can't wait to see your pieces. I can't wait to see the jewellery that you make with these, because they are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can, because £24.99 is an absolute steal, isn't it? An absolute steal. Less than 20 chances. Don't miss yours. And like we had a message earlier, said we've got a lady who's basically collected over the years different Amazonites from different strands. What she'll have done is she'll have used a few from this strand and used a few from that strand, and then collated a collection of different locations, different grades. You're basically getting that as like a mini collection in one. It's like a parcel.
I think this is one of those deals where if you're sort of thinking, oh, that's too good to miss, but I'm not, you know. And it's definitely one of the ones that tomorrow you'll think, oh,
why didn't I grab it? You'll be thinking about it.
Why didn't I just get it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still, there's strands that we did weeks ago that I'm still thinking about. There's auctions that we've done and I go, oh. Right. So 8mm are really, really popular, but at Jewellery Maker, our #1 best-selling, most popular size is your 6mm round. If you don't get any of the others, for the quality, look at these.
Oh no, I was just looking at these. Lovely one. They're gorgeous.
Now I know the price of this one.
Do you? You know the price?
Yeah, he showed me on the sheet. I tell you what, guys, we're about to go under £20. We are about to go under £20. Under the Sea event. Get this now. Ready for our special deals coming up for Under the Sea. Exactly. Ross had said yesterday in our meeting, if there's any of these left, we can put them into the Under the Sea. There's not going to be any left. We're about to do Amazonite, top grade, beautiful colour. 6mm rounds, under £20. Go, go, go to that telephone line. Roscoe showed me at the beginning of the hour on his sheet, £19.99. Now, on a normal day, the sort of going rate, the regular price we would do at Jewellery Maker is $49.99 for a 6mm Amazonite. And that's amazing. That is amazing, amazing value. However, we're going under 20. Just be quick. Be as quick as you possibly can. It's 100 carat ombre, Mozambique, totally natural, completely and utterly natural, with quad A stones as well. We're going to do this for you today, under £20. Scream it from the rooftops. Let everybody know, because this is the best value for money. The biggest deal about to come your way. It's actually the best quantity as well of the others. So if you get on the telephones early, you definitely can multi-purchase if you want to get more than one. Like I said, I'd get 3 and I'd take out all those super juicy colours. I love the ombre, don't you?
Oh, I do. I quite like them all together. I don't understand what you're saying, but I just like. Oh, I'm just in love with them. I think they're fascinating, and I mean some of these are so juicy. You know, this one, there is juicy. And juicy.
The thing is as well, obviously this is the worst they're going to look. You know, when you get them home, they're going to look even better in sunlight. And if you're going to do colour sorting, if you're going to change them, do it in sunlight, because you'll see them best. And you'll be able to see the texture really well. You won't have to hold them up to the sun or anything like that, because they're clean enough. But you'll be able to really see.
As always, colours. On the camera, on the screen, it's always the same, but you just cannot see how clear some of these are.
It's the crystal, isn't it? It's how fine that crystal is. They really are beautiful. Did you get the white zircon? Because I would do every other white zircon.
Oh, yeah.
That would be so lovely, wouldn't it? Or stations, you could do a layer with white zircon and a couple of Amazonite stations, and then a strand with white zircon Amazonite, Amazonite. Would be really beautiful. Or the green, the green garnet. The orange garnet. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so good. We're going to go under 20. When Roscoe came out, remember earlier, he said, look at that, $19.99. Amazing, absolutely amazing. 6mm rounds. Let's get the price on the move. As you know, this is not going to be your final closing price, but thinking about the fact that we would be normally for a 6mm at Jewellery Maker, $39.99,
which is brilliant.
$49.99, yeah. From Mozambique, Roscoe says $49.99. He's just checked 2 SKUs from historical stock. $19.
Yes, please.
$19.99. Absolutely amazing. Now, you definitely can multi-buy. You know, you definitely can. Maybe do a long line. We're not closing at 19. He does this. This is why I don't. Because he puts a price. He goes, look, we're going to do that price, and then he never does it. So we're not done at 19. Oh, now we're talking. Holy smokes! Now we're talking. Oh, do you know what would look good, Roscoe? Smoky quartz. Smoky quartz facets.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely amazing. Right, we're not done at 19, guys. We are not done at 19. Jump on that telephone line. Do you want an absolute steal? Do you want basically a clearance? Because that's what we're doing. It's a closeout. We got a massive saving. Look at the clarity of this one here. Even though the tone and the colour is softer, look at the clarity of it.
That's what I mean. They're
They're
juicy.
all,
they're
they're
really lovely.
beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Today, $17.99 and not done. Woohoo! We're all going to be doing our Susie Happy dances. Right, how many are you getting at this point? Are you going to miss out? How many are you getting? Look at the grade and the texture and the quality. Bearing in mind, we're not done at $19.99 and we're not done at $17.99. If Roscoe breaks that next barrier, we're going to be jumping from the rooftops. Okay, fair enough. We can't quite get there. No, I get it. Look at this.
Oh, that is ridiculous.
It's crazy. $16.99 is absolutely crazy. Can I just show you what this looks like, this colour on skin?
Oh.
$16.99 apparently. $16.99 apparently. No chance. Absolutely no chance. Is it greedy that I want to get several of them and just take the best colours out? That's all I want to do. They're just absolutely remarkable. I would do a colour sort.
Oh. So it's about £6 for a stretchy.
That's
just
crazy, isn't it? £6 for a stretchy. That is just absolutely crackers. We've got a minute queue on that telephone line. Maker, you're waiting. Debbie in Gloucestershire, well done to you. The tones are beautiful with Larimar. Good idea. Any of your gemstone suggestions, what are you putting this with? Message us in. Larimar would look gorgeous. Lapis. We don't have any lapis in the studio, but lapis would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Pearls. Yeah. I think you do it. Can ya? I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't. Roscoe is the one in charge of the prices. Well, hang on. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. Under 15.
Oh, lovely. Whatever colour, it doesn't matter, does it?
That is stunning together. I know you are, but come on. He says I'm already low. Come on. $16.99 sounds good, but $14.99 sounds really good. Ah. Come on. Okay. All right then. Right, we need to see. Okay, fair. We need to see 50 people on the telephone line for him to go again. We now need 35 of you on that telephone line. We're gonna go into £15. We need to see 32 of you on the telephone lines. Call us now. We're going to go under 15. And you've got to get, I'm absolutely sold on the 12 o'clock project. These bicons are the most beautiful bicons I've ever seen. These ombres. But you've got to get there for the 12 o'clock. We are about to go to the most silly. It's a silly price is what it is. £15. How many do we need? Only 16 of you. The phone lines have gone bananas. Right. Let's do it. Let's take an amazing natural Amazonite. They're not 4 mils. No. They're not 3 mils. They're 6s. They're 6s. Never done this before. Somebody's just bought 10. Somebody's just bought 10. We've got 2s, 4s, 3s. You might want to call back and get another because we're about to go to the most silly, brilliant, incredible, ridiculous, fantastic $14.99. He did it. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, Ross. I know it doesn't make a big difference. Now, if you've got to think about it, we've got 300 of these. That makes a big difference for Ross's side of the screen, doesn't it? Taking that price drop. But it means absolutely everybody gets the most brilliant, low price. How amazing is that at $14.99? Roscoe wants to say thank you to all of our collectors who sent a message in. Roscoe says he wants to say a very big thank you to Deborah. Roscoe looks like one of the Beatles today. He takes that as such a massive compliment because he loves the Beatles. That's the style that he says. Which one particularly? Is Paul your favourite? Is Paul your favourite? Is he? My dad is a massive Beatles fan. Huge. My dad loved Elvis, Elvis Presley and the Beatles. And I remember, I don't know if this was something that everybody's parents did, but in his room, this is it telling you something, he had an Elvis Presley, my mum hated it, towel. Oh. So it's a towel on the wall, like a poster. And my mum hated it, and he would be like, leave that alone. And Elvis, no, he didn't use it. He used it as a poster. So he'd obviously bought it. I think he bought it from Vegas. And he had it on the bedroom wall. And my mum, just this picture of Elvis. And my mum could not stand it.
Really lifelike one if it's actually on toweling.
No, it was a towel. It was an Elvis towel on the wall. That's how he was obsessed with Elvis and the Beatles. We had Beatles artifacts all over the house, absolutely all over the house. You know, with them walking across the Abbey Road, all of them. Absolutely everything you can think of Beatles memorabilia was my house as a growing up as a child. So Roscoe, I've probably got loads of stuff in the loft and records and vinyls, and things like that. $14.99, absolutely incredible value. The colour of it is just genuinely, you will get this home and think, I paid $14.99 for that. Do you know what I mean? You'll be wearing your jewellery once it's finished thinking, you know, this is a premium gem, premium grade, and just an absolute bargain.
Oh, it'll be a joy as well. Every time you take it out of your jewellery box and
beautiful,
put it on.
absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
Now, coming up at 12 o'clock, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a promotion because you picked up a strand. That is the most gorgeous. This, if you wanted to see into my head, this is my favourite colour combination. This is my favourite. I love burnt orange with pinks. Absolutely gorgeous. Have we done this before, Ross? Because I've never seen ombre bicones like this. They're absolutely stunning. There's so many different colours, and they are, you know, the graduation between the ombre, you have to definitely make these from the strand because you would never be able to re-ombre that yourself. You would never be able to graduate.
Every strand is different.
Every single strand is stunning and different and beautiful.
That's
just love. That's my favourite. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So they are coming up for you at today's 12 o'clock show, and they are going to be absolutely fantastic. So whatever you do, make sure you're watching for 12 o'clock. But before we get into our next show, what I'd like to do, I'm going to pop those over there. One of the most favourite gemstones for us to set alongside Amazonite is pearl. Now, we have got a box, a collector's box. We have got 20 of these.
The crown on the front.
They are, and these are light bulbs. Have you seen these? These are the ones that Dave launched.
I don't think I've seen these. Oh my goodness me.
They don't need words, do they? No words needed. Hubba hubba. Get in my basket. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. They've only been on once. Dave launched them exactly a month ago, and they've been on once. We have 20, and that's it. Now, these are the light bulb Koyas. These are, sorry, let me clarify that. They are not from Japan. They are the new mollusk that's producing Accoya-like pearls. They're real pearls. That's real luster. The largest size that Dave could get his hands on. And it's a one-off, isn't it? We've got 20 available. They're absolutely stunning. And we really do well to source our pearls. Now, because every single time we do Amazonite, we have requests from our makers to do pearls to set with it. Roscoe was like, right, let me put in this amazing pearl necklace. We've been asking for it. For those of you that missed the show, we've been, Dave has been talking about these on our sister channel, been talking about them here at Jewellery Maker. So this was Dave, was it the beginning of the year or the end of last year? Beginning of the year, it was March time, I think. Dave was invited over to China to go to judge. He was a guest judge, a master judge at a pearl event. Now, Dave's been to many awards. He's been to many of these, of like lapidary awards, and he says they're normally really small events. He says it's normally kind of like a filming thing, where you'll have a few publicists, a few gem dealers at like a lapidary event, right? So he thought, oh yeah, brilliant, that's really exciting that I get to go and judge. I'll meet some people, be able to make some good contacts. Anyway, it was massive. He got there, there's posters, billboards, you know, he's on a panel with some of the leading pearl experts around the world, and he got to judge this amazing event. So 110,000 people watched the stream of the panel discussion with regards to the new production of these light bulb pearls. So that's 110,000 people tuned in to the live stream. That wasn't the award event. The award event brought in something like 6 million or something, wasn't it, Roscoe? 60 million. Yeah, huge amount of viewership. This is, you know, you've got to understand the power of influence, right? In China, they have a far, far, far larger pearl audience than any other location in the world, okay? So this is Dave. This was when they were discussing these light bulb pearls. So this is what the pearls I've got for you today. And Dave's perspective is they shouldn't be called Accoyas because Accoyas are Japanese. Dave thinks the right price for them, the right name for them is light bulb, although they could be called the Akira. They might be called the, they might call them Chinese Accoyas. At the moment, light bulb is likely to be the name that they go for moving forwards. And we are really, really excited. There you go, discussion about the innovation of Accoya type pearls that are now being produced in Zuji and their inevitable impact on the global market. This development is crucial because the Accoyas have disappeared. So we have the opportunity to bring to you this potentially, they think they might not be able to replicate the harvest again, because this has been something they've been working on, by the way, for like 20 years. They've known the Accoya market is moving in that direction for many, many years. This is not new news. Now, we did an amazing deal. We had a big quantity, but we've got 20 left. We're about to open the auction. Don't miss out. You get it boxed. They are prize pearls, honestly. I think Dave bought 2 strands. I think he bought 1 to our sister channel and these for us. And today, you're about to get them for the most incredible opportunity. The auction is now live. Go for it. The auction is now live. One of our very, very astute jewelry makers has taken the first one, second one, third one is now gone. We've only got 20. They are 11 to 14 mil. If you are a pearl collector, please don't miss this opportunity. If you are a pearl collector, you need to get these. When we talk about fine pearls like this, obviously you could create lots of different suites. A lot of our collectors buy 2. So they will buy 1, make them into jewelry to sell and then buy one for themselves to keep. It depends. If you make to sell, that's a very good way to be able to collect your own. I would recommend, because most people will recommend you separate these. Do earrings, do pendants, bracelet maybe. I would, if you're going to do it, do a strand. Silk knot, simple clasp. I personally would just do a strand. They're going, by the way, as we're talking, and the reason these are so different from most of the pearls that we've already seen is this luster, okay? Do you see this surface luster, this beautiful glisten across the surface of the pearls? That is the Accoya-like luster. Now, the reason Accoyas have the luster that they do is because they have many, 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 many layers of fine nacre. So to kind of describe it to you, it's a bit of a weird way to describe it, but you'll get what I'm talking about. So if I said to you, you know, there's sweets from like the 80s and 90s, the gobstoppers, and they're like lots of layers and layers of colours. Yeah. In some pearls, you get a thick nacre, right? So it builds up a thick nacre. So when the light tries to go through the nacre, it can't penetrate into the skin of the pearl. Okay. Accoya pearls are famed. It doesn't matter, you can have teeny tiny Accoya pearls, but the luster is so gleaming that people don't mind, because it is made from so the same thickness, if you imagine, of the nacre that might make one layer, you might get 50 layers of nacre.
Oh, really?
So when the light goes in, it spills and it creates the luster that you see. It's like a gleam. It's not luster like a diamond, it's luster like a gleam or a polish or like a mirror. And can you see that now I've described it? These are so good. You literally take a look at this pearl here. You can count the lights in my studio. That is how, if I go over here, look, you can see my hand reflected into the pearl. That is how good the luster is. And these are, let me show you, this is a good way to describe it. So these new Chinese bead nucleated freshwater pearls speak to the remarkable advancements in freshwater pearl cultivation. These pearls in many sizes typically bear an exceptional mirror luster and a near perfect roundness with few blemishes. Fine products that have garnered them to nickname little light bulbs. These pearls are poised to meet the demand and bridge the gap left from the scarcity in saltwater Accoya pearls and the need to properly disclose according to Federal Trade Commission guidelines. So what Eric Yen, what Dave and what many of the experts are saying is that we shouldn't call them Accoya because that's misleading. One of the suggestions, which I actually, this is my favourite name, one of the names of the labs are trying is Akira. To demonstrate, you can see it on the documentation there, it says Akira, to talk about the closeness to Accoya but not to confuse the market. Now if we go back to the previous image, do you see the picture of those strands? Now, 2 of those strands are Accoya and the rest of them are these light bulbs. Can you tell? So 2 of these strands are Accoya and the rest of the light bulbs. Now the ones with the stars,
The glow is amazing.
is amazing, isn't it? Do you see like how mirror they are? Again, you can see where the light hits.
Yeah.
Right? And you can't see the difference between the Accoyas and the Akiras or the light bulbs.
And that's when they're side by side.
Exactly.
I mean, if they were individual strands, there's no way.
No way. And you are getting 11 to 14 mil light bulbs. 11 to 14 mil. Yeah, we're not saying they are Accoyas. They are as close to Accoya luster. And it's a very, very specific mollusk. They've basically been sort of selecting the mollusks that produce the best pearls and breeding them, which they do this in all the pearl farms, but they've only ever achieved it once, which is this new kind of flourishing pearl that's taken the market by storm. I had 20. We've got 12. We've got multi-buyers. Oh, price-wise, just get it. Price-wise, just get it. It comes boxed. You might want to put a gold clasp on this or a platinum clasp. I personally would just pearl knot. I would pearl knot and do a gold or a silver clasp.
Yeah,
I think, you know,
definitely.
for the deal that you're about to get, these are going to be like family pearls, aren't they?
They're just, yeah.
The pearls that you pass
They're
down.
like ultimate, almost, you know. Well, I'm not a pearl expert or anything, but I covet them. They're just absolutely
Stunning, aren't they?
fabulous.
They're stunning. And was it yourself who was saying that you've given your mum a knotted pearl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'd never had a string of genuine
Well, a
pearls.
lot of people haven't. Yeah,
I think she'd had a few sort of glass pearls when she was younger, and she got into her late 80s and she'd never had any. So from Jewellery Maker, I got some amazing pearls, and I silk pearl knotted them, and I put a gold clasp on.
Yeah.
And I bought a box which cost a fortune elsewhere, and I gave them to her, and she opened them. She burst into tears. She said, "I've never had real." She said, "It would be lovely." She said, "I was always told by my mum that a woman should always have a strand of pearls," and she said it was the first strand of real pearls she'd ever had. So yeah,
how
few tears that
special
morning.
is that? Yeah. And then that becomes an heirloom, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Then
Yeah,
it's priceless.
It is,
Okay, we're going to do an amazing offer. Let's do a serious price for you, okay? Let's get you closer to a Jewellery Maker price. You can, if you're selling them, you can name your price, because these are brand new to the market. Even, you know, we've brought these over after this event. We made an amazing contact. Dave only bought 2 strands because they're still in their kind of infancy of marketing. They haven't hit the market quite yet. And when they do, well, we won't get a sniff in, I don't think. Maybe. He's going back out. They've invited him back out for another conference. We're going to see if there's any left next door, because I know we bought 2 strands. They all sold out on gems. They all sold out. If you want light bulb pearls, this is the one that you need to get. If you want light bulb pearls, this is the one that you need to get, because we're about to go to an amazing low deal. Boxed, absolutely massive, absolutely beautiful. Akira light bulbs with that Akoya-like luster. No, we didn't do $299.
Oh my goodness.
I do not remember us going lower. I do not remember us going lower. Are you kidding? We are nowhere near.
I can't believe that.
Roscoe said, he said, no, we didn't do $299, we went lower. You're joking. Okay, I don't know how we went lower. Ross, we got our normal pearls that aren't light bulb are more expensive than that.
I was just going to say, Jewellery Maker do fantastic pearls, and these are definitely one of my very favourites. If I could buy some for myself, I think these would be the ones I'd buy.
Well, we are fantastic.
My goodness.
£50 on split pay. £50 on split pay.
That is amazing.
Would never have dreamt that it would be possible.
That is amazing.
To get these. The phone lines have obviously gone crazy. We have got 7 left. We are talking about $199 for some of the largest. Now, I don't have the gem guide up here. The gem guide is a really good indication. They also don't have light bulb pearls yet on the gem guide, but we expect in the next couple of years they will. But just your classic whites, the size on the gem guide, they go up to 11 centimetres. Yours start at 11 centimetres, 11 to 14 mil. Light bulb pearls, they are absolutely, there's no place for them to be at this price. That is absolutely amazing. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection right now. That is a phenomenal opportunity. £50 on split pay. Somebody bought 5. We have a maker that has bought 5. That's obviously a trader. It's got to be a trader. That would be buying to sell. That is absolutely brilliant. to be able to bring to you.
Wow.
£199. We've matched Dave's price. We won't get a pearl offering like this for a really long time. I can't say never, because we do work really hard to bring to you amazing pearls. But that is, again, another one before you're into the sea weekend, which is going to have so many gemstones that you can kind of interlink and mix and match and work with this. Get it at this price point. Get it at this deal. Christmas present. Who do you know? Maybe it's you. Maybe some, because we get to that point where we've got everybody else's presents, and then your husband says, "What do you want?" And you think, "Oh, quite like some pearls."
That's
actually.
a really good idea.
Because most people, I don't know, to correct me if I'm wrong, you might have a partner who's really, really good at choosing presents. Mine, birthdays, Christmas, anniversary, anything, he says, "What do you want?" Because he doesn't want to buy me something that's not right, or he's always says, "What do you want? What can I get for you?" So you could say, "Husband or wife, I've found some pearls that I like for Christmas, please. I have these already, thank you, I bought another one." If that doesn't show you how good these pearls are, I don't know what does. Cheshire's gone, "I bought these pearls when you launched them. They're so good, I've just bought another strand." That's how good they are. Now, there is a bit of a queue. We've got 2 callers just holding, and then there'll be 2 left. Geraldine, you've just been answered. We've got 1 maker holding. Now, I'm going to read the name, because then there's only 2 left once those confirm. I'm going to read the name of everybody who hasn't checked it out, because there's lots of in your basket, which means you're thinking about it. But I just want you to know what you're up against. Fun Me from Essex, Maker in Swansea, Janet in Essex, Geraldine. Oh no, you've got yours, Geraldine, so let me take that one off. So Fun Me, Maker in Swansea, Janet in Essex, Beverly in North Yorkshire, Catriona. Oh, where's Catriona? Is that in Wales? I think that's in Wales. Nicolette, Debbie in Gloucester, Susan in Berkshire, and another maker. So there's 9 of you that want it. There's 3 left and somebody talking on the phone lines. It's in Scotland. I think we Googled that before, didn't we? Love it.
They are stunning.
In the Highlands, where your family's from, Moscow. Yeah. Wow. Really, really north. 2 chances left. 2 chances left. They are, they're going to go. And do you know what will go? Do you remember that light bulb strand? Do you remember that light bulb strand?
Yeah.
Yeah, once they're gone. Okay, do you remember those light bulb strands that we did? Oh, this would go, it was so nice, that light bulb strand, and they'll all be sold out.
Yeah.
Golly me. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, there's a lot of you there. We're going to do 1 more pearl strand. I don't have them, I'm afraid. I've got the 10, that's why. We're going to grab, we've got 1 more pearl strand for you.
Oh, aren't they? Oh.
There is still 1 left. I've got a collector in Essex who's just waiting to be answered. There's quite a few going to Essex. They're gorgeous.
They are absolutely
Now, if you
incredible.
take them to have a gold class put on at the shop, and they say, "Can I buy them from you for X price?" Say no. We've said that before. We have a maker. She messaged in to say she took her pearls to the jewellers and said, "Can you put a gold clasp on for me?" And he said, "Oh, I'll give you £2,000 for them or something." Because the thing is, they're just going to go and put them in the shop window for 4,000, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Ever, my darling. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous colours, and they're massive. Oh! Are these the one that Jan did? I think Jan did them as a necklace for us a few weeks ago. Wowzers, trousers. Hello, gorgeous. I know. They're amazing, aren't they? We have got 30. They're whoppers.
Don't you love doing this?
I know, yeah, it's great, isn't it? Isn't it so much fun?
Oh.
Right, the light bulbs have all sold out.
Oh.
Because the thing is, there's pearls and then there's pearls. Now, these are natural colours. These are natural peaches, lavenders, pinks, golden colours. I think that these types of tones are a little bit easier to wear day to day. Those light bulbs are your heirloom, aren't they? Those are, you know, weddings, Christmases, you know. Whereas I genuinely think you could make a beautiful piece of jewellery out of these and wear them to the supermarket.
Yeah.
I would.
They're also sort of mother of the bride or groom colours as well, aren't they?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Love the natural colours. Love the peachy, orangey, warm tones. Look at this one. That's like purple.
Yeah. I was just looking at the different... there's a few, you know, just purple pair of pearl earrings.
A purple pair of pearl
Not
earrings.
easy.
There, those two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you know, I normally say, oh, I take them off and reorder them because I'm very, very fussy. Actually, I keep these exactly as they are. I'd take those off the strand to re-knot them. They're just so beautiful.
I would leave them as they are.
Random. They're just so beautiful. In fact, this is what I do, the zircon in between each one. Wouldn't that be so pretty? We did zircon 3 mils. Our poor team, right, imagine this, our buyers that work so hard. When I came over to Jewellery Maker, I said, can you please get some zircon? They said, no, we can't really get zircon. It's really, really difficult to get. I said, please, can we just try, even if it's just 50 strands? I'd love to do zircon. So they worked really, really hard. They bought us 200 strands of 3 mils. They sold out, right? And our team were like, and I said, can we have some more? And that's like, my kids do that. I always talk about Christmas dinner, right? You spend a fortune on the ingredients. You spend weeks planning the meals. You spend hours and hours in the kitchen sweating and, you know, and then you put it on the dinner table and it's gone in a second and they're like, what's next? What are we having next? And I think, can we just save it for a minute? You know, that's like our buyers, you know? Our buyers go, Steph, I've defied all odds. I told you I couldn't get any zircon. I've scoured and I found some zircon. And I go, can you get some more?
Yeah, they're just about to go.
Yeah, they're just about to be like, pat me on the back.
Yeah.
I've just done 10 out of 10 buying. And I'm like, go on, keep looking. Poor Claire.
Carry on then.
But they do, they would look. If we could get some more zircon in, we're going to hopefully get some more in. We're going to try for the end of the year. It's not going to be, might be after Christmas now, but they would be amazing, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would.
Some zircon faceted rounds. Or even some pink facets.
Yeah, I was just looking to see whether there's any of... They're all ombre these, so I can't pick out one.
Yeah, you'd have to get like these ones.
Oh, they look lovely, actually.
Right, shall we do a really special deal? Light bulbs are gone. Light bulbs are gone. Are you ready? Today, we're about to do these beautiful colours. And the reason Roscoe's put these out is because they're like a coloured version of the light bulbs. They're a natural colour version. They aren't the same size. They're not quite the same size, but they are stunning. $299 today. Absolutely brilliant. We've got another crash. Oh, I thought that was a price. We've got another price crash. $199. So good. So low. See, he does this, he doesn't tell me, so I haven't got a clue what they're doing in pricing. You're going to go again? I might have to buy these. 40 centimetres. How many do we have, Roscoe? We're going to go under 100. Right, somebody... Are we going to have enough? How many do you think will be left? I'm sorry, for under £100, I can't let that go. They're too beautiful.
Oh, that's amazing.
They are so beautiful. The colour is gorgeous. So beautiful for weddings and events. Look at these peaches. Those are natural. Those apricot colours are natural. You will not go into a high street. First of all, you're not going to go into a high street and find those light bulbs. Obviously not. But you're not going to go into a high street and find these natural colours. Do you know where you have to go to find these natural colours? Yoka London. Mikimoto. And in fact, in Yoka London, they only had one of the pinks. Everything's online. Right, okay. So the white ones. So do you see there's, sorry to point across to you. Do you see this B here? That says bleached, right? That's because all white pearls, basically, almost every single, because they just do it. They do it at the nursery. It's like tanzanite. They heat it as it comes out of the ground. It's just, there's no other way really of finding them. So whether you're spending £30,000 on your white pearls, they go through a process of bleaching. And it's not like us when we're bleaching the bathroom. It's a very, very, very mild, they soak them basically when they come out. So every time they get them out of the mollusk, they put them into to soak, to clean. It's cleaning them. That's exactly what they're doing. And the white ones, so I think there's 4. Did you say 4 there?
2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Those are bleached. Every other one is completely natural. Every other one is completely natural. Yeah, you are going to get Italian off for this. Look at those pinks. Look at those pinks. Right, and the peaches. We're going to lose our graphics for a moment because do you see how it says 2-way split pay? So it's on a 2-way split pay. Roscoe is going to take it to 4. Thank you. Thank you very much, Roscoe. Okay, are you ready? I can't believe this. Are you ready? 4-way split pay. Check it out. $99.99. $24.99 to get
Get
those
together
home.
with a friend, buy the strand between you and make yourself a bracelet and a pair of earrings each.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. For that price, honestly, do you know what else is really, really fun? Once you've made a piece of jewellery, right, and if you're doing a pearl knotted strand or something like that, wear it, go into a high street and say, excuse me, I've got £100 budget. Can you show me what pearls you have?
Yeah.
Because it'll be like, we've got 1 silver pendant.
Yeah.
We've got, do we have any of those little tiny earrings left? I'm telling you now, if your budget is £100 for pearls, you can't go anywhere to get quality like this. It is absolutely gorgini. I'm shopping with you because that is ridiculous. You've got a 4-way split pay. It's coming up as 2 at the moment, but it is on 4. 4-way split pay and $24.99 to get them home.
These are like the pearl version of your colours, aren't they?
Yeah, my favourite colours. I love it.
Yeah.
I love my favourite colour, and it's not just burnt orange. I like it with a bit of pink. I love, if you think about a sunset that has pink, it's my favourite colours. And we've got a strand actually, the bicones, which have got some of these peachy, orangey, pinky colours. Just so beautiful. You're not going again. No. No, Ross. Why? Okay. We're going again. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to crash the price again and we're going to give you 60 seconds because it's really, really, really low. It's really, 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 really low. Where we are in the auction and the quantity we have left, we need to sell out. So we're going to go again. There's 19 left. We're going to do less than £20 on split pay for you, okay? When we get to the price, there's only 60 seconds because it's too low, okay? When we get to the price, we're going to give you 60 seconds. Are you ready? Roscoe, you do realise if these sell out and there isn't one for me, I'm going to be so cross with you. Right, bananas this is, absolutely bananas. Ready? You've got a minute. At $79.99, you have got a minute to check out. That is absolutely silly sausages. Silly, silly, ridiculous. We are doing for you the most incredible deal at $79.99 right now. The light bulbs obviously sold out. These are, oh, I just said there's 1 left. You know that this is crazy. You know, if this was 179, that'd be good.
It's just
honestly, if this was 179, I'd still be really impressed.
I don't think you're going to get them.
Roscoe, you're gonna have to find me some more pearls, darling. They're going to go, aren't they? I'm sure he does it when I say I'm about to buy something. He goes, right, let me see. I'm going to go low and sell them all out. Yeah. No, this is the thing. I've always had a bit of a rule. Basically, I got told off once when I did a staff order and it was a sellout piece. It was in the birthday at Gems years and years and years ago. There was this amazing tanzanite. I thought, I really want that. So I bought it in the auction and then I got told off by Jake because he was like, it completely sold out and there's a long waiting list of collectors and shouldn't really do that. So now I have a thing where I wait for the auction to be finished. And I don't have to do that. Sometimes we have staff that just buy in the auction, which is fine, but I don't want to be told off again. And he is right. So I like to wait till the end of the auction. Right, where's 3? Okay, let's move on.
That's enough.
That's enough. That's enough. No, can't see them anymore.
Oh, gosh.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, we've got some very last of stock amber. Oh, I love that. That's your rare. Was it the Burma weekend we did? Burma amber coming up. After the little break, yeah, we've got to move on from that because we are going to be in big trouble. Really, really, really advocating for these 12 o'clock bicones because they're absolutely gorgeous. Love the colours and the ombre styling. Loads still to come, loads still to play from here at Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hi everybody, it's me Ross here and I'm here to tell you about a very exciting deal we've got coming up this Thursday as deal of the day at 10 o'clock. A brand new parcel of Ombre Amazonite from Mozambique. We got offered a very special deal from one of our suppliers and we took the whole quantity at a really, really low price that we're going to pass on to you. So don't miss it this Thursday, 10 o'clock as your deal of the day.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend. Let's look into my crystal bowl and see what's coming up. On Friday, we're joined by Rachel Smith. We have Mystic Topaz for the first time in ages. On Saturday, we're joined by Taza with a Peacock Pearl Suite as your deal of the day. And I see Dragons with Alison in the 12 o'clock hour. And on Sunday, the early bird, I see the sterling silver Wheel of the Year charm. And we also have the Sacred Sky and Light collection by me, Clairvoyant Carol. So join me, Clairvoyant Carol, and the team on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. And remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hi JM, my next show is going to be on Sunday the 10th of August and it's our last day of the fabulous Mystic Bazaar weekend. As somebody who practices witchy wonders and seasonal spirituality, I'm very excited to bring you these projects. In the early bird, we're going to be celebrating the seasons with a beautiful Wheel of the Year charm. It has gorgeous moonstone and it marks the solstices and equinoxes. We also have faceted apatite and beautiful blue selenite for you in the morning as well. And then for the masterclass, we're going to go a little bit retro. We've got dynamic colour change hematite mood beads and cabochons. They're paired with shimmering AB coated glass bicones and a high quality silver plated wire in 2 different gauges. I'm really looking forward to working with this kit. It offers you everything you need to craft enchanting, mood responsive pieces with a mystical aesthetic. It's going to be a really magical show, so please come and join us on Sunday the 10th of August on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I am so excited about being back with you on Friday the 8th of August. Now it's the start of our Mystic Bazaar weekend, which means lots of super deals, lots of wonderful products for you. Now included in that is our early bird at 9 o'clock, which is our Mystic Rainbow with enamel stations, lots of different colours in chain. So versatile to use for all of your jewellery making projects. Now at midday, we have got the biggest bundle, I've never seen a bundle this big before, of faceted clear quartz with some real show-stopping connectors in sterling silver included in that as well. So be sure to join us for the kick-off of our Mystic Bazaar weekend on Friday the 8th of August. Look forward to seeing you.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello and welcome back. Oh, I dropped my H then. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Governor. Gorgeous to have you company today, as always. I just had a text message from my other half, producer Dave, who just tuned in and caught the end of, because he finishes at 11. He's breakfast producer next door. So he's gone home and he messaged to say everything's okay at home. And he's obviously tuned in because he said, let me just open it again. He said, that pearl strand, I had the one this morning at $299. $79.99 is mad. So there you go, just to let you know, as if I actually think $299 is a really good price.
I thought he was going to say, do you want me to get you it for Christmas?
Oh. Well, the thing is, he'll wait until a week before Christmas before he starts worrying about that. And even then, he probably won't go out till... I'm just kidding. But I was just saying, I don't know if you're still watching, Dave, but my other half, he loves to buy what I'd like for a present, or Christmas or birthday. He'll always say a couple of weeks before, what do you want? I want to get you something that you actually want. And normally I go, I don't know. So I have to, if I think of something I want, I have to write it down.
Yeah.
So that I can remember when somebody says... And normally I'll go, there is something I want, but I can't remember what it was. Or it's normally something like, so I need some new gym trousers or some... At the moment, I definitely need, I think next month I'm going to treat myself to some trainers. But I'm going to get the uniforms and everything this month, but I haven't bought trainers in a really long time and I'm a little bit, mine are a bit worse for wear, shall we say. But I keep buying jewellery, buy jewellery all the time. He's banned me from buying next door because I'd always go, I really like this. And he'd go, No, because I always buy jewellery. But welcome back to our show. We're going to share with you a few quick auctions before today's masterclass. So every day at 12 o'clock, we do our 12 o'clock masterclass project. Today, I love this project. This is, and when you think about it, we've done bicone and seed beads before, haven't we? But not like this.
Yeah.
We've done bicones and seed beads before, but not like this. These are, first and foremost, they're beautiful ombre bicones, which I've never seen. Roscoe, I don't know if we've done them. No? Roscoe can't remember seeing them. Do you see the colours? They're absolutely beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. And you get a lot of strands here.
You do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's my favourite. That one there.
Yeah.
Those colours are my favourite colours. The orange with peach, like a sunset. I know, I love that one. And you got all those gorgeous little facety roos. That would make a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. And of course, you then get your 3 seed beads as well. So you've got these beautiful sort of coppery bronze colour.
Yeah.
They're not quite gold, are they? They're more of a
No,
coppery
they're more
bronze.
of a copper, yeah.
And then you've got a mixture. Those are lovely. They're like AB coated.
They're lovely.
Really pretty.
I love those.
Really, really pretty. And then these are like, I want to say silver green.
They are silver. They're I think they're
Is it the light making
the
them?
proper silver, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I use these ones a lot in other jewellery as well, this colour. They go so well with so many things. There's so many colours.
Really,
in
really
there.
beautiful. And we're going to be doing a demonstration. So we will be making for you some beautiful jewellery. I love them. They're absolutely gorgeous, these designs. So that's your 12 o'clock project, which we're not far away from. We got a little bit pearl excited in the last hour. Now, what I'm going to bring to you next, so I'm just going to grab, because the stones I'm going to show you are really, really rare, really, really beautiful amber. Now, most of the time we bring it to you amber from Poland, from the Baltic region. And, you know, traditionally, Poland is known as the amber capital. You know, there's lots and lots and lots of amber, lots of outlets for amber, lots of shops. There's an amber museum, which is absolutely amazing in Gdansk, which is beautiful. Have you ever been to Poland?
No.
No? Our Eva, she is actually going on Friday. She's going tomorrow. Eva! Yeah, she's got 3 weeks off. She's going to see her family.
Can't wait.
So she is
So excited.
counting the minutes. Not long, Eva. She's going to be going off to Poland, and it really is the amber capital of the world. There's also really famous amber from the Dominican Republic. Yeah, we've had that once before. You get blue amber from the Dominican as well. Now, I'm really lucky. We went on holiday to the Dominican a few years ago, but I tell you what, the amber wasn't anything to write home about. No, we weren't. We do it better here.
We get spoilt.
Yeah, we do it better here. And then there is a really, really, really rare variety of amber from Burma, and it's got a clarity to it. So almost all amber, it's like emeralds. We don't really get emeralds without inclusions. It's the same with amber. We don't really get amber without inclusions, because the way that amber forms, it was, of course, that everybody kind of knows the story of amber from watching Jurassic Park, right? Where the amber, it's like the sap that would be excreted from the ancient tree that's now obviously extinct. But the tree, if it had an animal sort of gnawing into the bark, or sometimes they have natural splits, or it's like skin, isn't it? As the tree gets older and it expands, it might have fault lines. So it would excrete a sap which protects it. Now, imagine if you were to pour, because it's kind of like a honey or a treacle or a maple. Imagine if you were going to pour honey in a forest. It's going to catch anything it touches, flora, fauna, insects, anything little bits of the tree bark, literally everything. So we expect and know that amber comes with the beauty of that inclusions. In Burma, there's a really, really rare amber where it's almost entirely clean. It's absolutely amazing. And sometimes you get they're called, there's like a proverb with, they're like tiger stripes, where there's like, it looks like kind of heat striations that come through in the amber. But even rarer than that is something called root amber, Burmese root amber. Now this is a Freddie fortune as far as amber goes. I launched this with Susie, who of course is a bit of a Burma specialist. She, buys many jade pieces from Burma. She's got contacts for amber. And Susie was like, I've never seen it. She's like, I've heard of it. It's a bit like, have you ever seen a Brazilian paleo tourmaline? No, I've never seen in person a good Brazilian paleo tourmaline. I've heard about them. Have you ever seen a Russian alexandrite? I've heard about them. Have you ever seen a Golconda diamond in person? They're world famous. We know them. We just haven't seen them, right? Because they're so rare. Well, that's what we've got for you. We've got root amber. It comes from Burma, and it actually comes, so this ancient tree that is unlike, it's not all trees that produce, because trees have produced sap in every species for millions and millions and millions of years, but this one particular species of tree where the sap, instead of kind of being bioavailable and sort of breaking down and becoming part of the earth, it's solidified and petrified into amber. Some of those trees, actually, the roots became the amber. And in Burma, and particularly in the Far East, there's a huge connection. We talk about the tree of life. It's fascinating, isn't it? And we talk about the tree of life, and we talk about how, the tree connects us to Mother Nature, to Earth. The roots of the tree, there's a lot of spiritualism behind it. But actually, this is root amber, and it is so, 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 so rare. Now, we did it for Burma weekend. We had a day, we did a Burma day. And when we did it, do you remember Georgia said, we will never get this again. Literally, she saw it in Hong Kong, I think, at a trade show. And then about 2 years later, she tracked them down to purchase this. And she's like, this is a one-time. And it's the most amazing, like tortoiseshell colours, these beautiful chocolates, these rich, and when I say rare and when I say pricey, that's what we're talking about here. We've only ever done it in 3 strands. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm trying to remember what Susie designed. I think she did a Mala style necklace. Do you remember, Roscoe? Oh my gosh, it's absolutely breathtaking. So, I mean, what do you think?
Oh gosh.
They're like coffee bean, almost
You're
red.
right, that tortoiseshell though, as well, isn't it? It's really, that's gorgeous.
It's so, I really hope you can see on the camera how beautiful these amber stones are. They are so, so beautiful. Swirling with sort of mocha chocolate latte colours. Oh, that's a little bit better, you can see. Oh my gosh. The most spectacular. Look at these. They're stunning. Now, we've got 8. That's it. They've been on order. They've been on air 1 time. We've got 8 in this strand. I'll show you your options because this is, for collectors, this is a really unique moment. 15 years of Jewellery Maker and 20 years of Gems TV, this is the one and only root amber. So these are your options.
Oh,
they are stunning, aren't they?
It's gorgeous. Oh, that's stunning.
So beautiful, so different, isn't it? So, so, so unique and different. This is genuine Burmese root amber.
Goose pimples, that.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So, the biggest quantity we have is 10. And all I'll say is, please get it home, see it in person. It might be very different from what you've previously got your hands on. Looks beautiful with those colours. With your sort of gold and your bronzes.
Oh, yeah.
Right, or do you remember we did those bronze hematites?
Oh, yeah.
God, so beautiful. Right, so,
Behind you.
rare, 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 rare. They're stunning. They're absolutely beautiful. And so this is the graduated one we're doing, Roscoe. Yeah. So we go from 6 all the way up. That's a 15 mil root amber. I can't remember prices. You know, I can never remember the prices. They're just beautiful, aren't they? I'm pretty sure Susie did like a Susified long line necklace.
It's the history of it as well. You can sort of, you sense it in a way, you know?
It's got a magic to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has, definitely.
It's really special. I agree. It's really, Really special, absolutely beautiful. We've only got 8 of the larger strand. They actually come with these really beautiful amber
Aren't they lovely?
clasps. Well, this one does.
I thought it was gold when it over there. It looked like a
no, it's
gold
an amber
clasp.
clasp.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? These are, again, if you were to buy any of the Sotheby's amber pieces, if you look at the really expensive, yeah, it's really beautiful, amber clasp. Exactly, right? I definitely, however you remake, because you might not remake, you might literally have this as a finished necklace, but I definitely incorporate the clasp into your new make. Maker in Swansea has taken the first one. Very astute maker from Swansea. You were the first in for the pearls. You were the first in for the Amazonite earlier today as well. Oh, the Amazonite.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Or would you go for the more muted colours? Oh, sorry, Mr. Amazonite. Just trying to whip them off the bus there.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Would you go for the... Oh, they both work, don't they?
Yeah, they all do.
The richer and the... Oh, I just love them, absolutely. And the orange garnet, yes, the orange garnet. In fact, I think she did faceted orange garnet when Susie did it. It's like as the auction goes on, more and more detail is coming back to me. I'm pretty sure she did. Right, we're going to get straight to the price that we did for you on the Burma event because we've only got 6 of them remaining now. So straight down to your deal, a real collector's affair, a really, really special piece of jewellery. Keep it as is, collect it, save it, sell it at $99.99 today. You've got forced waist split pay as well. Absolutely breathtaking, absolutely beautiful. Your rare Burmese stunning root amber. I know, it's just beautiful. From the, 15 mil stone, that 15 mil, which then has your 14, just check. Yeah, and then they just graduate down. And they're very, Diane has, I don't know if you've realised how much you've touched them.
I know,
they are really
they're
tactile.
fascinating. Yeah, they feel different to any other gemstone, don't they?
Even normal amber.
Yeah.
Because amber is a very lightweight gemstone. When you pick up amber, you think, oh, you expect it to be heavier. But it does have, like you said, there's a bit of a magic to it. There's a bit of a history.
That's magic, that's the word.
But if you think about, this is one of the things I love to think about, the journey of the stone itself.
Yeah.
That exact stone has been in the ground in Burma.
That's what I mean. It makes me goose pimply. Did Susie say anything about, did Susie get...
Absolutely, she said she felt calm. Yeah. She said when she was working with them, she found a profound sense of calm.
I can.
And they are in Burma, they are associated with Mother Nature. They are a grounding stone. They are a connectivity stone. So you feel
fabulous.
Maybe you can kind of sense this idea of time. Because actually, when we think about, if I said to you a decade ago, if I said to you a century ago, if I said to you 1,000 years ago, 10,000, we start to think we don't really get an idea then about that time and space, because this is millions and millions and millions of years in the ground. And I love that when you're wearing this root amber and you touch out, you reach up to your neckline and you grab it and you touch it, that stone, it's not cold either.
No, it's not
warm.
Cold.
Root amber that has been in the ground in Burma, beautifully preserved. It's more like having like a museum artifact, is it?
It's a privilege to wear it. That's what it's.
And
makes me feel that you're wearing a piece of ancient history, and it's powerful. And trees are powerful things anyway. So it's
really connective. We've got one. I'm so glad that you love it. So glad to see how much you love it, because I love trees, and a lot of jewellery makers. We did some research when we did our recolour branding, and we did a bit of a rebrand at Jewellery Maker, and a lot of people said they get their inspiration from nature, and I think a lot of us love gemstones because it's Mother Nature and the ocean or the mountains or flowers, and trees are really, we're all firm favourites of trees at Jewellery. Look at that red comes through. It's just beautiful. And I think this is really quite symbolic of that. During COVID, when you were only allowed to pop out for an hour, I used to go for a walk with my little doggo, who was a puppy at the time, and we'd go for a walk in the woods, and I'd always go into the woods, and it was very, in a turbulent and stressful time, it was really calming, really, really good for mental health. People, it's not a hippy dippy thing. People hug trees and people will, it's recommended by psychologists, if you are feeling low, go outside. That is real scientific proof. If you are feeling low, or if you need a boost, or if you're feeling overwhelmed and you need some clarity, go outside, and particularly not in a big city, go somewhere that is quiet, go somewhere where there's loads of trees, grass, water, just go outside, right? And I used to go on these walks in our local sort of wooded area, and I really used to like, this might sound really hippy dippy, but I really like thinking, and I go along and think, oh, but that tree's probably about 300 years old. And I'll sometimes go to my half, how old do you think that tree is? I love the idea that that tree has seen, a little baby go past on a bike, and then that baby's gotten bigger and then maybe elderly, and that tree has seen so many things go on in its surrounding. And then you see, I always look for those like infantile trees that think, well, maybe that one's only 40 years old. And it's just an amazing part of Mother Nature. And the reason this is different than your normal amber is because it comes from the root of the ancient fir that produces Burmese amber. It's really, really special.
Dame Judy Dench would love these. She's got her own forest. She's got her own. She's done a few programs on how important trees are to us all, and how they connect and things. And if I just need to ground myself a little bit, I like to take my shoes and socks off and stand on the ground near a tree. And just imagine, just close your eyes and think about all the roots going underneath the trees, and that's not a new, in a lot of ancient meditation, in yoga, they talk about, you'll hear them talk about grounding. We're grounding because it is believed that when we need some stability in our life, when we think about, if you're thinking everything's just a whirlwind and I just don't feel myself, and they think we have to come into, they say you have to come into yourself, you have to ground yourself. So in almost every yoga practice, you start with, and it's mad how much it makes a difference, and you push your toes into the ground, and it's called grounding, and you imagine roots of a tree pulling you towards the earth, and it's really, it's really quite profound actually. But this gem definitely has a sense of magic to it, doesn't it? Absolutely,
Beautiful, and Mother Nature. Right. Shall we give you an amazing deal? Because there we go. Look, I knew it was the orange garnet. So this is the piece that Susie made when we launched it. So she's repurposed that clasp. She's used jade rice beads, and that guru bead is a jade as well. She's put it with your yellow amber, and can you see the garnets, those orange garnets? And she's used the biggest of the of the graduated as that stopper bead there.
Oh, that's
now
so
that is a four-figure piece of jewellery.
That's gorgeous.
That is a four-figure piece of jewellery. That is a heirloom piece of jewellery that you could make that. And she always says, take a picture and you can copy it. And maybe you don't want to use the orange garnet. Maybe you don't want to use the yellow amber. Maybe you want to use citrine. Or maybe you want to use prasiolite, But it is a beautiful, beautiful, humbling, special. And as Susie said, when she was making with it, she found a profound sense of peace.
It's really, I'm quite astounded by how it's made me feel.
Yeah,
really
it's special, isn't it? Really special. And it is a long strand, you know. We normally do a 38 centimetre strand. This is double. You're getting, well, 55 centimetres in total. And it is, if you wanted to wear it, it is ready to go. Also great for gents.
Oh, absolutely,
as well.
yeah. Both my sons both wear Marla's, and yeah, they definitely wear these.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. At $79.99 today, that is the deal Georgia managed to get for us, which makes it really incredibly special and beautiful. With a 4-way split pay as well, you are getting the rare Burmese root amber for an astounding deal. That's £20 on your split pay today, which is absolutely breathtaking, absolutely beautiful. We have one more of your root ambers left. Now, there's only 7 of this one. There is only 7 left. We're going to get straight down to your price. If you could do kind of a reverse of Susie's Marla, and you could use these as the spacers and these as the focal points, you know, spaced around it, couldn't you? Really beautiful, really humble, very, very, you know, close. Because in Burma and in China, they don't tend to. There's a bit of a change now, but something they really celebrate is being humble. And they don't go for bling, bling, bling. They don't go for rubies and sapphires. They go for jade, which has a humbleness to it because they believe in balance and they don't want to stand out. They want something that's quite humbling. And that's why it's so priced. And this is really special because it's just so rare. $69.99 with 4-way split pay today. 5 opportunities left. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing, amazing value. Just £17.50 on your split pay today. Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss yours. Very, very rare. Very, very special. Our masterclass is around the corner. We've got 2 more auctions to bring to you. We're going to stick with your amber. Now, this is your traditional amber. Wow. Do you know, it looks Burmese because it's really clean. Do you remember what I was saying about, you know, if you poured treacle in the forest, obviously you're not going to find many moments of clarity. And actually, we only ever normally see this in Burmese, whereas this is actually Polish. So this is your Baltic. Beautiful. Toby got us these when he went over to see Marius. I just think they're gorgeous.
lovely.
And they're so perfectly graduated, aren't they? As an ombre. Yeah. They are so, so perfectly.
Yeah, just those few dotted in between the dark ones.
Well, that's very traditional, apparently. So Toby said, you know, if you go to the Jade, they call it the Jade Rose, where there's like these streets where they've got beautiful jewellery. It's very traditional for Polish amber to be set like this. It's kind of like, you know, like if you're in Greece, you're going to see the Evil Eye, or if you're in, you know, Native America, you're going to see turquoise. And this is very, very traditional of in Poland, as they set the yellow against the cherry red. Okay, so first one's first. Let's bring to you the 5 to 6 mil deep, rich crimson that cascades into your beautiful warm oranges, into your sunset yellows. Really, really beautiful. Again, full and finished. You can just wear that as is if you wanted to. Or of course, you can cut it up and use it with any design that you want to do. Really beautiful amber from Poland. And you're getting a lot of it, yeah. We're getting a lot of stones there, aren't we?
Yeah.
A lot of amber beads. Today, let's do under £100. $99.99. That's a great place to start, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a fantastic place to start. I don't know how low we're going on this. I'm trying to remember, because we did the show with Tobes after he got back from Gdansk.
Gosh.
Did he? Oh, we lost the graphics, remember? We lost the graphics, so we went really, really low. We're going to do the apology price today? Oh, we might as well. We've not got many left. Oh, go on then, Roscoe. Less than 20 left. You are getting less today. Some of the cleanest amber we've ever seen for one of the best low prices. Ready? £50. $49.99 today. That is absolutely brilliant. $49.99. And if you've already got amber, because a lot of us have amber pendants maybe, you could just make the most stunning necklace.
Oh yeah.
To hold that amber in place, couldn't you? That is absolutely breathtaking. I can't believe we went to that price. Amazing value. Absolutely incredible, incredible value for money. $49.99 today. Go, go, go for it. 24 on your split pay. And this, of course, comes with your authenticity certificate, so you can, or because amber can be imitated, so you really do want to keep your certificate for your amber so that you can prove, of course, that it is real without having to go and have it tested.
It looks like it should smell of something exotic. It doesn't. But do you know what I mean? It looks like it should smell like amber. Like
yeah.
You know, do you know what I mean? It's
like amber and grist.
Patchouli or something
Yeah,
like that. That's what it looks like it should be.
I think, now I could be wrong, you're supposed to rub it.
I think there is, yeah, maybe that's where it comes from. Maybe
And
I've
then,
been told.
you know, like amber perfumes?
Yeah.
It's very earthy.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous.
$49.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the last of the amber before we do our masterclass. Okay. I just can't get over how, because this is all done by hand, this sorting. How good is that? I could never do that.
Perfect, isn't it? Look, perfect.
I could never do that. And Toby watched it. In fact, we had some footage. I don't think we can show you in this studio, but you literally get a perfect ombre. This takes hours and so much training and technician. There's only a few people who'll be able to sort like this. We're going to do it for you for an amazing, amazing price. Don't miss out. Valentina, Maker in Swansea, Chloe in Kent. Loads of you coming through now to check this out. This is your beautiful classic ombre Baltic amber in your gorgeous plain rounds. This would be good for your under the sea, wouldn't it, Roscoe? Under the sea, because it's like earth and water. £30, $29.99. Hello.
Yeah,
that's a brilliant price, isn't it?
Brilliant.
£30 for that purest of quality, that Burmese-like clarity. That is really low, really impressive. Bargain, absolute bargain. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Loads and loads of you checking it out. 25 carats of your beautiful ombre amber, and we don't really value amber in carat weight because it's not a heavy stone.
Yeah,
it floats. That's how they find it. They don't mine for amber. They fish for amber. And another fun little fact that I love about it, and then this is a bit of a quirky fact, but I remember when Steve came back from Gdańsk after seeing Marius, and he said they've just brought in a new law. So basically, it could get really, really cold where they mine for this, or they fish for it. And so they would drink vodka to keep themselves warm. And then what the local government had to do is say, right, you can only go out in pairs now because people are drinking too much vodka when they was fishing for it, which I think is just such a funny. You'd never know that, would you, unless you go there and you speak to the miners. You go, these amber fishermen, they know how to put the vodka away. At $29.99, that is absolutely brilliant. Fantastic, fantastic value. Vivian, Kerry, Susan and Brian, Alexis, Valentina, Chloe, Angela, loads of you there. We are going to do our masterclass on the other side of this. We've got so many incredible things lined up for you. What we're going to do actually is we're going to open up our pre-orders for you. So we are going to open the pre-orders on your beautiful project next. I do also just want to take this time because Monday we have the full launch of the amazing brand new resin, the Jewellery Maker brand new resin that's coming on Monday. We've got M&Ms in as well as another guest I'm trying to think for our amazing resin. So on Monday, I don't actually have a guest designer with me. So it is going to be myself for the 9 and the 10. No, the 8 and the 9 is going to be myself. So we've got something very cheeky planned. Then we've got MLMs and another guest for our resin launch. And then I've got Jake actually for the 12 o'clock.
Ah.
Do you know what I've got?
What?
Pink Tanzanite.
Wow.
12 o'clock on Monday. It's going to be amazing with Jake.
Wow.
So just to give you a bit of a heads up, because that's going to be a really exciting show. And then Tuesday, I think I might have Marky Mark on Tuesday. I'm trying to think. Or maybe he's on the weekend. I've definitely got our Mark one day next week. Anyway, what we're going to do, because it is Mark on Tuesday. Yeah, I thought it was. We've got an amazing show with Mark on Tuesday as well. Now, we are going to bring to you a very, very exciting project. I love this project. Sometimes we bring to a project that can be quite closed, as in a little bit limited to how you make with it. This, I mean, everybody needs, it's kind of like if we did a shopping list, right? If you're a new jewellery maker, or if you're stocking up your cupboard and you needed to have a list of what you need in your stash. I'm going to need some tiger tail. I'm going to need some pliers. I'm going to need some seed beads, and I'm going to need some bicones. We all need seed beads and bicones, but these are really special because they're a really beautiful ombre. They're actually very Mark, aren't they, these?
Yeah, they are.
Aren't they? I can imagine Mark thinking, oh, I'd love to get my hands on, because Mark does some beautiful jewellery. Yeah, aren't they so beautiful? And the ombre is so good you almost can't see it.
Yeah.
Isn't
yeah,
it?
It's really clever.
You can't start
Not until you take
one
end
side
to the other end, and then you see how different they are.
Exactly.
Because even the middle ones are different.
Yeah,
so,
in every centimetre. And that's why you'd have to make off the strand. So we've got a demonstration coming up. You also, by the way, get 3 seed bead colours. And we're going to put that onto pre-order for you now. They are on pre-order right now. Those are my favourite colours. But there you get everything. You get everything for one price. 10 strands and 3 seed beads. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It's coming up for you as an amazing masterclass next.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hi jewellery makers, I am so excited about being back with you on Friday the 8th of August. Now it's the start of our Mystic Bazaar weekend, which means lots of super deals, lots of wonderful products for you. Now included in that is our early bird at 9 o'clock, which is our Mystic Rainbow with enamel stations, lots of different colours in chain. So versatile to use for all of your jewellery making projects. Now at midday, we have got the biggest bundle, I've never seen a bundle this big before, of faceted clear quartz with some real show-stopping connectors in sterling silver included in that as well. So be sure to join us for the kick-off of our Mystic Bazaar weekend on Friday the 8th of August. Look forward to seeing you.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello and welcome back to our 12 o'clock project, where we are going to show you how to do some making. It is of course 9 and 12 o'clock that we do our demonstrations every day here on Jewellery Maker, and they're different every single day, so it's really great to learn and try different things that you might not have given a go. And it's surprising, I always think, when we've got so many different jewellery makers that stick with maybe one format, and people say, I tried that for the first time and I love doing that. Or sometimes people go, I can't do beadwork, it just doesn't work for me. But actually, sometimes if you give it a go, or you might hear a little tip in the demonstration where you think, because even Mark did a demo a few weeks ago and he said, here's my tips on how to thread. And then people have been making jewellery for years, were like, thank you so much. Mark's threading tip was so good. So let me show you a few pieces that Diane has designed and made with this kit, because you're going to make so much with this. There's so much here, isn't there?
Everything. You can just make a simple stretchy with one of these. You can use them as space beads. There's lots and lots of instructions on different patterns.
So this pattern, what's the name of this pattern? Is this the one that comes with your
this is the instructions.
Oh, look at that, look, hearts.
Yes, little hearts. So you could just take one of those and make a pair of earrings, or
pretty.
And this is the one that comes
with
the instructions.
So this is the instructions. So to make this bracelet, the pattern, this is the instructions that will come with the kit. So you actually get 10 strands, 3 seed bead kits, and the pattern to make this. Now, I have a little bit of insider information. Am I allowed to tell them, Roscoe? There is a conversation about, because we're the only channel that do our instructions for free, there is a conversation that next year we are going to be charging £10 for the instructions. Because people want them individually. So at the moment we have them, they come free with the kit, but then people will go, can I buy, and we don't have it available. So they're saying, oh, we really want to buy, I saw a demo of the Kiss Cross, can I buy the step-by-step? And we don't have that as a function, or I want to, so just so that you're aware, at the moment, obviously they're still free, but the discussion has started. And to be fair, the team said it's a long way off. If we do it, it's a long way off. But just letting you know. Now, what are we going to be demoing then? Because there's loads of people already coming in for these. This is a stash stock up. You get so much for your money. You know how long these bicones last. So you get 3 seed beads. You get 10 of your bicones. Love, love, love our bicones. They're such good quality and they work with so much. Lisa's just dropped us a message. Hello, good afternoon, lovely Lisa. Let's have a look at it, Roscoe. My favourite strand is the Sunset Colours 2, Steph. Yay! Because some of them have Pat Pratchett tones in there, and salmon pink's my favourite. Lisa, you and me too. Do you know, I've never seen a proper Proper Sapphire, Pat Pratchett Sapphire. I reckon if I did, then I would want it.
Yes. Yeah,
I think because my favourite colours are burnt orange and pinks and peaches. I think if I saw a proper Pat Pratchett Sapphire, then I'd be going, David. David. We always do. Do you ever watch? No, I've never seen Paraiba. Oh, I've seen a photo actually. You're right. Have you? Ross has seen Debbie Cavill's Paraiba. Really? He said literally across the room. I saw a picture of Cherry wearing it on her wedding. I wonder if Toby's got a pad. I bet you he does. Have you? Do you think I'd like it as an engagement ring? I think I'd love it as an engagement ring. But to be honest, I'd just love any engagement ring.
Yeah. Are you not engaged?
No. I've not mentioned it. Right, let's get down then to making. Let's do our demonstration. So, what are we demoing today? What do we need for it? And
first of all, you need a beading needle. So
okay.
If you want to take yourself a beading needle.
Okie dokie.
You need some wildfire, or you can use tiger tail, but you need something that's going to go through your seed beads. So
okay.
I'm going to use black wildfire so you can see it on my board, but if you want to use one of the lighter colours, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
You need some seed beads, whichever you want to choose. And you probably will use 1.5 or maybe just one strand to make this this bracelet. We're going to demonstrate this bracelet today. So if you want to choose, you can choose which colour. Oh, you're going for that one.
Is it obvious? Is it that obvious?
And then in this case, we've depending on what colour clasp if you want to go. If you want to go for silver, maybe go for the silver seed beads. If you want to go for the rose gold, you can go for the coppery colours. So I'll let you choose which you want.
Let's see. I think I'm going to go silver.
You're going to go silver?
Yeah.
So you also need some jump rings. I'm going to go copper, so I'm going to go for those big ones. All right, I'm going to go for the copper. So you need 2 jump rings.
Yeah.
A clasp.
So we need a threading needle.
We
need a seed bead colour of our choice.
Yep.
2 strands, although we'll probably use a strand and a half.
Yes,
what I'm going to do...
I can't remember which one used. I know this one used more, which is your instructions. So, yeah.
I'm just going to pop that under the overhead for our team so that you can show everybody what we're doing.
I've just got to thread my needle. You're an expert at threading needles, aren't you?
I am. I am.
You might have to thread mine. Now, take as long a thread as you can manage, because it is better if you can do it all in one go. But you can connect new pieces anyway. So,
okay.
Come on. I think I'm getting a bit blunt, but I shouldn't be. They're new.
There we
go.
Okay, also we got the wildfire bundle coming up for you in the hour if you need the wildfire bundle.
So do you want to describe Mark's way of threading?
Yeah, okay, so with your wildfire, if you imagine in the middle there's a little bit of wire and then there's cord around the outside. If you think about your needle, it's the putting a round peg in a square hole, right? So the eye of your needle is actually a flat sort of oval shape, and your thread is circular. So first of all, you're just going to squeeze your nail along the thread to kind of flatten it out, okay? So now instead of having a circular thread, you have a flat thread, right? So now that's going to fit better into your eye hole because your eye hole on the needle is flat. Then what you're going to do is you're going to pull it really, really close to your fingers. Because imagine if I said to you, here's some spaghetti, try and get that through a small space. It's going to be waggling everywhere, right? So you just want a little tiny bit poking out. Do you see that? Yeah, it's quite tricky because I've got white thread, but just about see it. Then what you're going to do is you're going to bring the thread, or the needle to the thread, I should say, and it should go in pretty much first time. How good is that little tip? So if you ever struggle to thread, there's your little tips. I think that's a really good, easy peasy.
It is a good idea.
And that's, normally I do it a little bit closer to my eye so I get it straight in first time. There you go.
Excellent. So, right, the first thing that you do is thread one end of your thread. This is a slightly different way to how I did this one. I'm just going to show you this way there. So, first of all, you thread one of your jump rings on.
Okay.
Or you can thread directly onto your clasp if you want, if you don't need the jump ring. What clasp have you got? Have you got a clasp?
I didn't get a clasp yet, but I can do that at the end, I guess. I'm sure I saw a T-bar,
Yeah,
did I?
You did, yeah.
I'll add it
I
on
might have another one somewhere. Yes, I've got another one here. So you can just you're going to need a jump ring for this side, but you can thread straight through onto that side.
Okay.
I'm going to thread straight through there.
Okay.
And pull that thread up to the middle of your thread there.
So you want the jump ring in the middle?
In the middle, yeah. In the middle.
Okay. These are flying, by the way, on pre-order. A lot of our, existing jewellery makers, long-time jewellery makers, absolutely love working with both bicones and with your seed beads, so they are flying. Okay.
Yeah, you really could do with a needle on each end, but if you can thread through your wildfire, we'll go through your seed beads. Have you got some seed beads there? I'm just going to put some, I'm going to use the copper ones, so you can just, careful how you open it, just put a pile of those there.
Okay. So you get both the copper, the silver and the kind of AB coated.
Yes, yeah. And you need a seed bead, 2 seed beads on each end of your beading thread. Sorry, I didn't describe that very well. You're going to thread onto both threads on either side of your clasp there.
Okay.
So you need 2 on each side.
2 on each side?
Yes.
Okay.
2 on each side. Did you want a needle for your other side, or are you okay there?
I think I will, if that's okay, just to save me a little time. But I can do that while you're talking.
There you go. Yeah, if we thread on each side, it makes it easier. If you're using wildfire, you don't really need to put a needle on because it'll thread through everything without the needle, you know. So it just makes it easier to. Can I just borrow the cutters a second?
Yep.
Or the scissors, thank you.
Okay. So 2 beads on the side. Now that you've got your little eye threading technique, you can do it nice and easily. Because some people go, oh gosh, I've got to thread it twice. But now you know how to do it. So 2 seed beads.
On each side. And then you want another seed bead that you thread both needles through in opposite directions. You might have to thread my needle for me. I'm not very good at this.
Okay.
My dad would go mad.
Would he?
Yeah, my dad was a tailor.
Oh, really?
And he used to
So your dad was a tailor, and he would say, "No, you need to learn to thread
and
it yourself."
And I said, "Dad, I can't thread this needle." He said, "Don't be ridiculous. It's the easiest thing in the world." I said, "But you do it all day, every day."
See, my mum used to say, I'd say, "How do you spell this?" And she'd say, "Go and get the dictionary, go and get the dictionary," and I would always be cross and say, "Please just tell me."
It's that wildfire, isn't it? It's
Okay.
It's very fine. Thank you, lovey.
No
Right.
worries.
So I've got 2 on one side, 2 on the other side, and then take them up to the top. Take them up to where the your clasp is. right up to the very top. Okay, so
Yeah.
you've got that. And then you take one more and you thread through one side, and then you take your needle through the other side as well.
Okay.
And pull those two needles to there like that. So you've got that lovely,
It's like a hook, like a circle.
yep,
Yep.
yeah, you got that?
Mhm.
Okay, and then if you can with your two needles, just tie a couple of overhand knots. It just secures it into place.
Okay. Really, really busy on the phone lines for this. Thank goodness we've got a decent quantity, because there's a lot of you checking this out already.
They're so versatile. They really are versatile. Right, I've lost my needle again, but never mind. Okay, so now we're going to start the pattern. So if you want to do it, if you want to keep the ombre of the bicones, keep them on the strand and just pull off when, as you need them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to pick this lovely turquoisey green and just snip off in your beads, and you take, now if you want to do it like this, where are we now? If you want to do it like overhead, if you want to do it like this, you can start off with two contrasting colours. So you can pick from one end of the strand and the other end, or you can pick from two strands and pick two colours that you like to go together. Now I'm going to go with, I'll put that there, I'm going to go with, I'm going to have some pink ones.
I think I'm going to ombre and see how that looks.
Yeah.
To give it a different look.
Just keep going down.
Yeah, I
yeah,
think so.
yeah.
So we take a few off.
Yeah, I mean, you really do need two contrasting colours, because what you're going to make is, you go, I'll show you on the other head again here. You're originally going to do the middle strand here, going down, so you're going to need two contrasting colours, if you can see there. So here you thread on one colour and another colour, and you go down the middle, and then we come down each side and we complete the petal. Do you
Right,
understand
okay,
what
yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
So you could do with a light and a dark, or two contrasting colours.
Okay.
So you thread.
Let's try this yellow then.
You thread one of your coloured bicones, one seed bead, and another one of the same colour bicone onto your needle.
So,
and push that up to the top.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then the other side, you have your contrast colour. So I'm going to do, I'll start with the green. I'll do green. So you've got two different colours for you to see. And that goes onto your other needle. So you need, I've lost my needle, I can get it through. I've put one green one seed bead,
snippers,
and one bicone of the other colour, the second colour.
Okay.
And you push those up to the top. And then you want another seed bead going through in each direction. I could do with doing them. So you go through one direction, like that. Sorry, this wildfire is very fine. It's lovely. But I'm making a bit of a hash of it. And then through the other way. So you're doing the same as you did with that other seed bead. You're pulling through in each direction. And
so it's bicone, seed bead, bicone.
That's right.
And then this little tire bicone. So it's like a bow tie, go through
that's
both.
Right. Yeah. So you've got that little little pattern of 4 there with the seed beads in between. Okay. Right, when you go down to your next one, you swap over sides. So you do bicone, seed bead, bicone on the opposite colour. So where you've got your pink ones or whatever colour you've chosen, your first colour here on this side, these will then swap to this side. So you'll have, in my case, it would be 2 green ones on this side and 2 pink ones on this side with your seed bead in between.
So the opposite colour to the side.
Opposite colour, yeah.
So I've got yellow on my right hand side, so with my left needle I'm going to go yellow.
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
And your seed bead in between.
Okay.
You can do it all in one colour if you, well, you'd find it difficult with the ombre and these to do it all one colour because they're so well.
But what I've done is, like you said, I've just gone for the opposite end.
Yes.
And actually it works really pretty.
Yes, yeah. And at the other side, you do your other colour. And don't forget your seed bead in between.
Okay. So we're going to bring our details on screen because there's so many of you checking it out whilst we are demoing. We're going to bring the auction in live. So we do the same thing?
You do the same thing again, and then you want a seed bead going in through both directions again, like we just did before. And it sort of, that pulls the square together, if you know what I mean. It's
kind of the finisher of that section.
Oh, come on. Okay, so you can see there that we've got 2 sets of squares. It will pull together better when you get the outside ones on. So it looks like you haven't got a complete flower as yet. You've got, you know, a flower that's got 2 yellow petals and 2 pink petals. But in fact, when you add your next row on it, the outside, it completes those petals and it brings them 2 next to each other like that. So you continue like that, just continue like that for the, I did how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 squares all together going up and down.
And you want them to keep alternating?
You keep alternating. So where I've got 2 green bicones here, I will then put 2 pink bicones, alternate all the way down. So you've got, in the square, you've got 2 of each colour. So my next 2 will be pink on this side with a seed bead in between. So bicone, seed bead, bicone on this side, and I'll put my next seed bead on ready to go through both directions.
And the macrame board's really helpful actually because
yes,
you can pin into it and also you can use the little levers on the little
yeah,
kind of extra handles, can't you? 10 strands.
10 strands.
£10 a strand? Let's start there, shall we? They look longer. Are they 38? Once you get your pattern going, you speed up a little then, don't you? So now I'm going Mr. Pink over this side and a seed bead.
Yeah. If you're doing this with tiger tail, you can actually do it without the needles, but when it comes to the outer layers, you really need the bead. You need a needle because you've got to go through the seed beads a second time.
They are 38 centimetres. Loads of bicones though. Yes, you will get instructions with your project. We also have a lot of these sort of patterns and tutorials for bicones and seed beads on the Jewellery Maker Academy. So if you go to YouTube and type in Jewellery Maker Academy, there are endless ways that you can work with this exact project. This is why there's so many people on the phone lines, because bicones and seed beads are 10 strands of bicones and the seed beads. There's so much that can be made.
Oh, they can be as ornate as you like. They can do really big neckline pieces. You can. Some of the effects are really gorgeous, and as long as you can follow the pattern, they just look incredible.
And I definitely, with the instructions, it looks, you know, I was having a look at Diane's bracelet earlier on, and you know, you think there's no way I'd be able to do that, and here I am following the instructions and being able to do it. You can also watch your demonstrations back. So if you want to make this exact bracelet, but you're somebody who, I always think about, I might be the only person, you know, do you remember Art Attack years ago?
Oh yeah, I do.
Some people would only be able to do it along with him doing it. So we get the chance to be able to watch it back with YouTube, so you can literally listen to Diane as we're going through the patterns. Right, so we're currently at £10 a strand, which is amazing, amazing, amazing value. We're not anywhere near. This is going to be such an affordable project. Great for beginners. Fantastic for beginners. You could simply thread the ombres. You could do simple, simple, simple jewelry if you wanted to. They're really, really, really beautiful. You get so much for your money. You get so much. And the thing with the bicones is they look so pretty.
Oh, they do. They're really sparkly. And yeah, they're just really, they're really, really useful in any kind of your jewellery. And you can really, there's so many of them here. You can try lots of different patterns, and you can always take them apart and start again if you don't, you know.
If you get stuck,
yeah. The main thing I feel is to get the right thread, the correct thread that makes it easy. I think maybe in your first couple of trials, it's probably a good idea to try it with tiger tail, because you can thread it through without a needle, and that's quite a benefit. You know, if you're not used to using embroidery needles or beading thread, it's quite a good idea to try your tiger tail, because you can just thread it straight through. It's very straightforward.
And it's the more you practice, things like the tension will come, and you know, sometimes, because one of the more tricky patterns is the kiss-cross pattern, or the tube. Yeah. Is it a ladder tube, or what's the technical name for it? The kiss-cross, do we call it?
It's like a tube, tubular netting, isn't it?
Yeah. And I took my little boy along to the workshop where we learned how to do it, and he's 9, and he managed to, we had to start it again once, but within an hour he learned how to do it. So it might be, it's one of those things where you feel like, oh my gosh, it's really, really complex, until you give it a go and you think, actually I can do it, I can get my head around it. Right, so we've got your 10 beautiful ombre strands, and it doesn't really matter what your favourite colour is, because all of these strands are stunning together. And I love, if you're somebody who loves ombre, you're going to absolutely adore this beautiful collection of colours, because they're so beautifully ombreed. This creates very feminine, very classy, I think, and sophisticated jewellery. And it might literally be that you use the bicones for spaces. You know, you might not do a seed bead or a thread or a pattern. You might literally have them in your stash for a little bit of sparkle on the bottom of an earring, or, you know, when we've talked a lot today about stocking up your stash and having things in the cupboard ready to work with. Bicones are an absolute statement for that, because you can literally use them for design in every single project, in every, whether it's wire work, whether it's earrings, whatever it is, you'll find a use for these beautiful strands. I can see multi-buyers, because it is that good of a stock, of a stash builder. £30. I mean, that is brilliant. One of these bracelets you could sell for £30. And you've got loads, absolutely loads in the project, and you've got your instructions coming as well. So we're talking about £3 per strand here, and they're really good quality. If you've worked with our bicones before, drop us a message to let everybody know. This is really, really good quality. bicone material. They are brilliant to work with. The gauge through the centre, your threading hole is lovely and big, so it's really not difficult to thread your thread through. £30 is just the most amazing value for money, and today you are getting the most incredible opportunity. And here's the thing with these patterns as well. So I've just made a mistake. Do you know what? I just have to thread back through.
Yeah,
it's that easy.
Yeah, I just did the same. And I was what I was going to say to you about your threading material being important. I'm making this look a lot more difficult because I've chosen a thread that is much finer than I actually need.
And that's for the demo, haven't you?
Yeah, I chose a black thread so that you could see it better, but in fact it's really fine and it's perfect for bead embroidery, but it's not the best thing to show you with. We'll get there.
Yeah,
and,
absolutely brilliant. And this is a brilliant price point, you know, 10 strands for £30, then 3 packs of seed beads. The seed beads are normally £8 each. So at the moment, you're getting £3 a strand with the seed beads completely free. Yeah. And the instructions, which, as I said, there is a discussion, they're going to be £10. You're free at the moment. That is just amazing, absolutely amazing value. And just so that you do know, it's really busy on the telephone line because so many of our makers love to work with this material. Now the Wildfire will be coming up. We've got a bundle of it. So if you need the threading material, don't worry, we've got that sorted for you.
And that's the heavier gauge Wildfire as well, which is perfect for this.
It's really, for me, it's really nice and strong because I'm still kind of working on my tension and things like that. I like to really pull it nice and tight, and because it's so strong and such good material,
it's extremely strong. It's great to work with as well. It's lovely and smooth, and you don't get kinks in it. It's super stuff. It really is brilliant. So,
and like I said, if you are somebody who makes with our bicones, if you've experienced with this material, what kind of advice would you give to a newbie? Because I genuinely think the value is amazing, and you know, we often work with genuine gemstones, but sometimes it's really lovely to work with fine. You know, we used to do the Swarovski, didn't we?
Yes.
And it's so nice sometimes to have that moment of sparkle. Obviously, if these were sapphires, we'd be tens of thousands of pounds for the clarity.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of colourway that you're getting from them, is they're kind of like sapphire blues and greens and pinks and oranges.
So you're getting the look for
a fraction of the price. And you know, especially if you make to sell, don't kind of poo-poo these as glass, because people pay a lot of money for like your Murano glass and things like that.
Yeah.
Right, so
lovely,
yellow, this side yellow. I'm calling one side of my strand yellow because I'm at the point of my graduation where
you can't call it the same colour anymore,
so
can you?
I'm just working out.
Mine's actually changed from pink and green through to purple and yellow. So
mine's gone from yellow and pink to just kind of pinky purple, but I can work it out just because counting the twos, and then you can get there. That's the other lovely thing about these patterns, is it's kind of just counting. It's not too tricky, and when you start get going with it, like Mark always says, the pattern will tell you where to go. So I know that I've done the yellow, the yellow, the yellow, the yellow, the yellow, the yellow. So now I'm on this side, which is kind of like a patch colour.
Okay, so do you, I can stop and go on to the next stage if you...
Yeah. So lots and lots and lots of you coming in for this. It's a brilliant, I think, £30 for 10 strands of you, and they're so beautifully coloured. I just think that ombre effect is absolutely gorgeous, and there's going to be a lot of you. I can't wait to see your Wall of Fame pieces and how you decide to make it. Are you going to do the same? Are you going to copy the pattern from the project, or are you going to do your favourite technique? But I just think they're so beautiful, and they're so good if you are doing, even for like bridal jewellery and things like that. They're very, very feminine colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. And you can make them quite, I mean, this one here at this end of this bracelet is quite strong colours because I picked out the darker gemstones from each, you know, from each strand. So and that seems to be, a lot of people seem to like that colour, but they look nice all together, threaded, you know, because of the ombre effect.
So do you want to show everybody the kind of next stage of the demo?
Right, I'm just going to thread this last one here and then I'll show you. I'll just thread through this last seed bead. And what you would do is you'd go right to the full length of your bracelet, however long you want that bracelet to be, and then you would come to this end and you would do the same as you did at the top there. So you would you've taken your seed bead and you've put one through, you thread through each way, and then you would put 2 on each needle. This is just to finish it off with the other end of your clasp. So you'd have 2 on one side and 2 on the other side. One. I'm using it without a needle on this end, so it's taken me a while. And one on that side. That's that. Okay. And now we take the other side of my clasp is actually a jump ring because I've got a bolt ring clasp on that end. So you just take your thread through that, take that thread through there, and then I just tie a double knot and keeping your seed beads out of the way, sorry, there. So you've got the 2 seed beads at each side and you've got your clasp there. So I'll do a double overhead knot, overhand knot like that. 1, 2, tie it, and don't cut this thread off. You need a little dab of glue on there, leave it to set before you cut off your surplus, and then I'll just show you how to complete the rest of the pattern. Okay, so that's the other end of your clasp. If you can get magnetic clasp, it's brilliant for bracelets because then you can put them on and off yourself.
Yeah,
they're
handy.
really, really handy. So right, I'll just finish that last knot off so it doesn't come undone. So that's how your other end would be if you had a full length of the bracelet. So we have to thread those needles again, I'm afraid, but it won't take. But following Mark's, I'm going to use this thread because it's a little bit thicker and it'll be easier to show you. So you take the same length again, and this time we thread through the 2 needles, flatten it out. I only need to do a few of these going down here and you'll see how the finish of the bracelet is. Oh, it worked.
Yeah, cool. You got that. Well, that's the other
There
thing.
you go.
That's the other thing. If
That's
you think I can't thread a needle, guess what's going to happen?
And up at the
Can't
top
thread
of
it.
your bracelet here, you've got the 2 seed beads at each side, and you've got the one that joins the 2 together. Okay, so you're going to thread your needle through there. Okay, and bring it down to the middle. Okay, and then you need to thread a needle on the other end. So
If you do have any questions, pop us a message, and if we have the time, hopefully, we'll be able to answer for you. We have your Wildfire
I'll do that now.
bead weaving thread on screen now. 300 yards, so it's a really, I mean, this is all you're going to need for a very, very long time. That's why, and I can't advocate enough for you to get the right material. For more than anything else, you need the right threading material, because you don't want to get halfway through and something snap. And these are really great colours. We all recommend, all of our jewellery designers recommend this brilliant brand of Wildfire.
Oh yeah,
it's absolutely fantastic, and you'll definitely want to make sure this is like a bundle. You know, you've got a load of amazing Wildfire there.
Okay, right. So you've gone through this seed bead here with the and taken your thread to the centre of your thread, because you want some to come down this side and some to come down the other side. So make sure you've got enough thread on each side, and then we go through the first bicone on this side, and then through the first seed bead. Okay, and just pull that through. And now once again, we're working with opposites. So you're going to make up, you're going to join up to these next two beads here, and you've got one, on this case, you've got one green one and one purple one. So I need one green one, one seed bead. Is that right? Do I do the seed bead? Yeah, one green one, one purple one. Do the seed bead between that. Yeah, one green one, one seed bead, and one purple. And then we go through this seed bead here on the middle of those two flowers. So you've gone through that seed bead with the first thread, and you're going through down through this seed bead here. I can see it there. Okay, and pull, and then you'll see that this will start to bring those flowers together like that. So you've got that little green one's part of that flower, and this purple one is going to be part of this flower. So then we take another purple one, which is matching this flower, this petal. One seed bead, and one green one. And you go in alternate colours every time again. And each time it will make up the flower. Okay, so we're going through. We're now going through this next seed bead here. Where's my seed bead? Through this seed bead here, at the middle of the next flower. Like this, and pull it through. Like this. Oh, got it twisted round. There we go. Oh, I've got that in the wrong place. Sorry.
It's okay. So you go in and out to create those sort of floral patterns, then, don't you? And I guess you
end up with your yeah, you end up with you're really making up the other half of your petals, really.
Yeah.
So so you're going back in alternate colours again, and you can see the pattern itself, how it starts to develop.
Yeah. Beautiful, really beautiful. So because we are a little bit close to time,
yeah, I can complete this on my Facebook page if that's any good, and you can follow me on there.
Absolutely. Well, we do, like we said, you will get your instructions that come with this as well. And Diane can give you some extra tips on how to finish on her Facebook page. Also, if you have any questions and things like that, Facebook's brilliant for being able to say, well, I can't quite get this right, or what am I doing wrong here? And our team will be able to help you with that.
It's much more straightforward than I'm making it look at the moment, but it's Yeah, it's a very. I picked it because it's such a straightforward pattern, and
so the thing is, it's tricky to do live as well, Diane. You're doing a brilliant job.
Yeah. Thank you.
So what we'll do is we'll put all those extra details on how to finish. I've basically got through the centre part. That's all I've done.
Yeah.
I've got through the centre part of it.
Yes.
So
and all you would do, just to explain, is you would thread through this first bicone and through this first seed bead, and then you would put on a purple one, a seed bead, and a green one, and you would thread through this seed bead.
Yeah.
And then the next one you would do a pink one and a green one.
Yeah.
You know, so you're
yeah,
working
so you can
opposite,
work it out.
and you can see from this that this is your central bit, and you're working in twos of opposite colours, and then as you come down here, you're just making up the other.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You can find Diane on Facebook as well to help you finish
I'll make this
off
up on
projects.
Facebook bit by bit, and you can follow it on there.
Brilliant, thank you. Thank you so much for your company today. We will be back with the Mystic Weekend starting from tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely afternoon, and I shall see you on Monday.
Bye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I am so excited about being back with you on Friday the 8th of August. Now it's the start of our Mystic Bazaar weekend, which means lots of super deals, lots of wonderful products for you. Now included in that is our early bird at 9 o'clock, which is our Mystic Rainbow with enamel stations, lots of different colours in chain. So versatile to use for all of your jewellery making projects. Now at midday, we have got the biggest bundle, I've never seen a bundle this big before, of faceted clear quartz with some real show-stopping connectors in sterling silver included in that as well. So be sure to join us for the kick-off of our Mystic Bazaar weekend on Friday the 8th of August. Look forward to seeing you.